The hell? Yeah, what the fuck is all this? Get out of here. Come on, be nice. Thank you. Boop. Bum bum bum. Oi. Thank you. Let's torture myself some more today. Shall we? Oi. How you doing, Kyle? Hey, how you doing? Get myself set up. Need a little bit. Hello, Snail! Yep. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're doing Snail today. Tomorrow's Lich Queen to hopefully get the rest of the areas done. Yes, good fun, yes. Good fun indeed. Torture. This is like torture? Yes. Snail's always been torture because I have to watch my every move or get lucky I get the writing skill at some point. Then things get a little better. If I get the writing skill, I can survive a lot longer than normal, but right now we don't have that. I did get lucky. I did some off screen grinding after that last stream, but I didn't do a whole lot. But I did get some books. Mainly stealth skill. Well, yeah, stealth skill. What is that? Sculpting and alchemy, which are... sculpting's pretty good, but alchemy is useless here. What if generator NPC spawn? I die. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, if that happens, I'm dead. So that's why I don't have the what you call it. I don't have the policy to get actual people in my base because otherwise we're dead. Try to select the amount of fish that exceeds the stamina making flakes. I'm gonna be paying attention. I'm literally gonna be doing it in bulk, not like bulk, but like in pieces. That way I don't have to worry about it. Let me get the music on. Actually, hold on. Ooh, oh, that was quick. YouTube's quick today. Ah, very interesting. Very interesting. YouTube is quick today. I was having issues all last week, but all of a sudden it just wakes up. Let's go. All right. But yeah. Don't I have a boat? Nope. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, we have all this now. But yes, we did get, where the hell's Kettle at? We got tight ropes. I literally got to this and made the compost bin and I stopped. I didn't do any more after that. Because I didn't want to fucking jeopardize my ability to survive. And I also got these things going. So we're doing pretty well. Now I'm confused. How is a snail in an underwater ruin? How are they snail in an underwater ruin, nephew? Nothing. It's actually just terrible. Don't bother. Yeah, don't bother. It's not worth it. I'm trying to reach fortune belt generator intercepts a snail. It always does. If Revance will load this, damn it. I have no gold bars and no influence. We're stuck waiting for this damn thing to get done. Should have the god of... I do. What? Oh, yeah, that. Put that in there. But right now, I need to get enough stuff to make brewing barrels, for instance. No, it's not fast enough to re-teleport before melting down, it seems. Yes. Huh. The meltdown will always happen, so don't worry about it. No. 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 I'm gonna count that as a death, but no. I did not. Whoopsie. I did not do that. I wanted to collect the fucking damn this thing, and it just happens to have. I got to fucking switch this off. Holy fucking shit, dude. No, that is abject bullshit. Oh my god, dude, that's infuriating. Immediately. Don't forget to replace bonfires. Nah, here's the thing. I didn't want to collect anything. This fucking thing does it for me every fucking time. And I hate that about the game sometimes. It just forces you to do shit. Like, why? Why do you torment me? Immediately, we almost died. Shit out of my control fucking inhibits me to do shit. Hence why I hate playing this fucking damn mode. Oh my god, dude. That would have set me over so fucking far. I would have just ended it right there. I wanted to get to the fucking... I want to get over here. Just so I could get to my crafting stations. And check things, but no. Okay, I don't have the brewing barrel. And then after that, I go back and get my shit. Press Q to keep hands free. Oh, that might actually help this time. I'm gonna get killed by a turkey. Not even worse. It's a fucking turkey. Speaking of new dinosaurs, it's a new bird in the game. Where the hell's Ferris? I can't find her like that. I'm gonna die if I do. Where is she? Morgan, you dumbass. Oh, she's right here. Brewing barrel. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, dude. And now I wait. Still it ferments. Actually, I could probably make the brewing barrels, actually. Actually, I probably should have do this instead of wasting my time going over there to make one here. What? I need at least a few of them. Okay. I can make 5 with this, so I'll make 8 instead. Actually, I can do that instead. Need how many? 2. I want to make as many as possible with what I have on hand, rather than have Kettle duplicate it for me. That's too much. That gives me 7, this gives me 8. How you doing, Cal? Immediately as I spawned in, I almost died. Because the game decided that my fucking hand had a fucking tool in it when I specifically said no. If it's pain, perhaps watching you will help. Yeah. Well, we almost died, so. But good news is, I did some off-screen grinding. I got sculpting, alchemy, and stealth skill from books that after I was waiting for about 2 fucking hours after that last stream to get enough shit to do this. I finally have this now. So now I'm literally just gonna have to grab all the stuff that I need to make brewing barrels, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. How you doing, ABG? Yeah, I fucking quick loaded that shit. I wasn't dealing with it at that point. I'm like, we just started. I'm not dealing with this shit. No fertilizer. That's a problem. The god sculpting, if you were a Tor, that'd be goddamn crazy, yeah. Sadly, I didn't get writing skill. I would have loved that more. New game update. Yeah, yes! A custard? The new custard meals are insane, dude. Like the, what is it? What is it called? Something? I forgot what it's called. Hang on. Cooking. What is it? What's the new meal that came out that has, the kamiyaki is insane. An insane meal. You can do good magic stat on this alone, despite that. I would also suggest the bake was it mochocho? The mochocho? That thing is good too for magic. And the cream is very good because how you make cream is that you make dough and then you mix in with the custard. And you can put quite literally just have a fuck ton of it as well. Very interesting to see this. Faith, yes, the kamiyaki has faith leveling, as well as the what's the other one? One that does swimming. The taiyaki has swimming skill, which is nuts. A lot of interesting stuff. Also, where is it? Good news is, cheese has not changed much. The only thing that has changed is that there's new cheeses in the game that you can make with the new milk stats and shit like that. Agatel loves offerings. He does. Also, meat buns are pretty interesting now because they can have cream instead of meat on the second slot, which is very nice. Faith leveling on food, God, really broken, yes. And the kamiyaki is very easy to make. It's just 2 doughs. Well, you need 4 doughs in total. 2 doughs can be used to make cream, and the other one, the other 2 doughs are just for dough slots. And you also can have the last slot be booze or dairy, and dairy also includes made coffee or made hot chocolate or hot cocoa. So you can do a whole lot of shit. To the point she steals your fifths, yes. Kamiyaki is going to be very interesting on certain builds. It's not going to give you a whole lot of actual leveling, but it's going to give you a lot of potency. So I'm very interested in how that Kamiyaki is going to be working out with. And can I dupe it or its ingredients? Dupe the Kamiyaki, or you mean the custard? The custard cream thing. Cream is processed in the millstone. You take dough you make, and then you combine the dough with the custard you get from the monsters. I have not seen the new marshmallow enemies. I have killed the new custard or the other thing. I forgot the other thing, but the one that gives you custard. Because the new marshmallow enemies gives you marshmallows, and that's different. That's a different thing. Potency is good enough for faith. Yes. I don't know if Kamiyaki is duplicable or not with Kettle, but if it is, oh boy. Kamiyaki. Oh yeah, Kamiyaki. It doesn't say it has a pure. What is it? Purity? Or yeah, purity. I don't know, the one that prevents the duplication. So we have options. We have options. But we're gonna take those options and make a run for it. Yeah, if it doesn't have purity, I guess I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did slime NPCs use Devour? Only one so far, and that's the Mass Marshmallow. And the Mass Marshmallow is actually a special boss that you have to find the marshmallow enemies. Like the new marshmallow enemies, you have to actually make them split up to 8 times, and then once there's 8 of them in an area, then that monster will spawn. And that enemy has Devour, and that enemy will allow you to do some devouring. It also has, if you're also able to not really recruit it, but get it. It's a special boss, so you can actually tame, get a new tamed version of it with eggs. It has Miscreation 5 as well, which is pretty fucking nuts. Miscreation 5 it has. It also has 100. The gene trait only works with the player that though it seems the secret enemies can use it. Yes, yes. Can we clone it? Sadly, no. Actually, no. I mean, technically you can. The Mass Marshmallow has the splitter feat. So if you just put it on, a gallows, you can actually chain it. You could do things with it. But the big marshmallow has 5 miscreation 5 and 100 plus 180 life points. It also has absorb life, mana, and stamina, and shockwave. It also has high martial arts potency, which is very interesting. Oh yeah, the new pudding monster has the new custard milk. Very, very interesting. Alright, back to this. What are they doing? Hey, put the one in your base in the platform as long as nothing aggroes, it'll say yes, yes. Hey, I had to repatch YouTube revamps, but now we're in! Welcome, welcome. I assume this is an update that the data flowed into to your world block too? Yes. It did. I'm Ghost from the Discord, by the way. Yeah, okay, no worries, bro. Thank you, bro. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, the new update. Also, do take note. I'm gonna be making a new patch video tomorrow. But if you have the CWL, the custom whatever loader mod, do take it off. It doesn't work. The game will function without it, but it's gonna tell you it's not gonna work. So just take it off or keep it out redundancies, because the CWL mod is actually incorporated to the main game now. Moon. You'll do that for now. We be for the best, yeah. But you can't do that. You can't imprison people in your tents. You gotta remember that. This one? Match distribution settings. Laughs and modless, nice. Yeah, modless wins again. Haha. Good on you guys. Yeah, I'm making note of that. But I'm very excited for all these new food stuff. I love the food stuff, dude. It's great. Oh, that I think about it, the new custard like ingredients are insane. Let me go find it again. Let me go find it. Let me go monster traits. New custard's nuts. What is it? Okay, yeah, the custard you get, because it's called pudding, it has 5 magic and 5 charisma. As a, what is it? As a baseline for you can put 2 of those together. Very good for magic builds. Can a scroll enemy or summon monster not summon the marshmallow NPCs? I'm pretty sure they can. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. You are correct. But I'm pretty sure you can do that. Also, speaking of monster, the marshmallow food item that they drop, 6 dexterity, 8 charisma, and 4 willpower, and for some reason 1 potency, 1 learning potency. Making use of the emulator keys, right? I'm concerned for your mouse. My war mage is listening. Yes, dude. The pudding is great. 5 magic, and you can put that twice on the kamiyaki. Did I say that right? Yeah, the kamiyaki. Very good, honestly. That's why I said the mochocho is pretty interesting for a magic build, because you can get, because again you need to mix in. You need to mix in what is it? You need to mix your, you need to get cream for that food item. You need to mix in the custard and and a dough. If you use what the hell am I trying to say? If you use the fuck. If you use the rice as an ingredient, you get a lot of perception bonuses to offset some negative stuff on the seasoning. Noita said that knows that he's stepping up the value of the learning stats, so the futures that we see a lot more use. That's fair. Oh no, not this again. Yeah, it is this again. The $100 will go as far as I go, and I shall do as such. But we got our brewing barrels now, so we have made significant more progress than last time. Or not really. No, we're actually on par with last time. Good news is you don't have to worry about me watching dudes doing this shit. I have no gold bars too, so. I was paid, so I must torture myself. Oh, any backup attempts go? Sadly, I didn't even bother, to be honest with you. Probably should, but the next time I die, I'm literally just quick saving at that point. I'm not even gonna be fucking thinking about it. It's like, oh, quick save, done. I'll keep it going that way until the live cap reaches it. Then after that, I'll go until I can't live no more. Considering your book stack is you're no longer on par. That is very true. My book stack the last time was fucking massive. But yeah, I'll keep going with the quick save, quick loading at bad points. Again, actually, do I have a mage? I don't have a mage yet, do I? If I had a mage and I had teleport scrolls, I'd probably live a lot longer. But I need to get gold bars for that first. Do I have? I don't. Okay. I say, do I have a thinking in there? I do not, and I just picked it up anyways. Again, the game really wants me dead. Anyways, we have that now. Debating continuing playing Cyberpunk or grind crafting levels with Elin. Yes. You want to play a futuristic version of what the hell is it? San Francisco or some shit like that? Like it's bombed, or do you want to play Elin, a game that you have your own destiny? Yeah, I'll be exploring more of the new updates tonight as well. Notice doing his damnedest to give it instant squash every chance I don't fucking I don't mean to do it! That's the fucking craziest part. I don't mean to do it. It's just like, oh hey, a button gets pressed for you, nerd. Pay attention, dumbass. And the game just like, yeah, I'm gonna troll you because your brain turns off for half a second. Play a machine race, you can say, ring an inland, yeah. Easy guard spotted hype, yeah. Sadly, I don't have any gold. I have no gold, like, at all. I have no gold bars anywhere, which is why I'm trying to level up my damn fishing skill so I can get gold bars. I need more fertilizer first before I need more gold bars instead. The hyper loop must begin first before I get anything else out of it. Is this planned tech freeze run? Yes. Ha! Bonus paid $180 worth. Yeah, my planned tech freeze run is literally gonna be a machine doing shit. Get tax scrub. If I had the money, I would. I already have 2 tax bills I can't pay yet, so it's a matter of just waiting. Yeah, once this thing steamrolls, we are in the gold. I like the music, so start from the beginning. Did no one nerf the bike peaky on the new update, or did you miss it? No, he did not nerf him. I don't think he did. Why? What happened? There's a new enemy with peaky, though. The Moa. The new Moa enemy. He's a chicken. Let me find it, make sure I got that right. Where is it? Chicken. We got a new Moa! You can't on new characters, but the existing ones keep it. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the peaky thing? Yes. I believe that's been patched. Yeah. Yo, go to the alive, love the guide. I do. Thank you, Curium. No worries, bro. I have a video coming out tonight after stream because I fucked up and my editor image editor. I went through all the free saves for my damn thumbnail, so I had to wait till tonight until the day rolls over, basically, that I can get my damn thumbnail. After that video comes up after the stream, basically. And tomorrow I'll be doing a overview of the new stuff for the patch. Hopefully I can get it out before I go on live tomorrow as well. Yeah, the new chicken called the Moa. It's got Heavy Eater, Elder Race, and Peaky 1 through 7. And he has plus 30 speed for free. Remember to like the stream. Yes, please and thank you. Yeah, new chicken boys, and he's fucking fat. And also for you Halo Reach guys, we have the fucking Moa Burger now. The Moa Burger is here. I don't know all the new enemies though. I would love to check them all out. I know the new giant bell is a thing, which I want to get on my fucking rat boy because the fucker needs all of his luck. But I don't have the ability to find him just yet. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Lich Queen. We're gonna be killing off some more of the the festivals. And then after that, I'm just gonna drop all this. And then the day after is 4th of July for us over here in the States. So if you're not American, sorry guys. I'm just messing with y'all. But yeah, I'm off that day, so no stream. No stream this Saturday, or by Saturday. I wonder what happened to Saturn on the new flying orb. It dropped the metal remnants. The flying orb. You mean like the new bell on me, correct? Happy step, yes, dude. Yeah, the new fucking bell enemy is 1300 speed. Even with a bad mount aptitude, it's still fucking insane. And you can fix that with a saddle because he has a back slot. I have not found any saddles yet. Here's the thing though, I worked during it and oh boy. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the new bell, yeah. 110 heat, rest in peace, bro. I fucking did that. What is it, 7 years ago? I was digging up trees in my front yard for 2 months during the summer. Because we had to get rid of all of them. Because we wanted to get a new fence. So I was out there with a shovel. A shovel, pants, and fucking the dead of heat, digging out trees. They're actually shrubs, but the fuckers are so damn big, you might as well consider trees. Fucking digging the holes about 5 feet in diameter? No, not 5 feet. About 4 feet in diameter. Just to fucking uncover the fucking roots, because the damn things. Yeah, 110 heat is a fucking monster to deal with. So make sure you stay hydrated, as always. 110 C, right? Burst into flames. Yeah, we don't operate in Celsius here. I can convert to Celsius and Fahrenheit on a whim, because I've done that so many damn times. But we don't do Celsius here. We're all about that Fahrenheit. We're all about the scale of it being a bitch to live in and it being cold. I think the fucking dead in your front yard is a felony. Is a felony? But can't be sure. Is that what I said? True, Cal? Then in all black was 104. Not a good idea. Don't wear. Yeah, if it's gonna be a hot. Okay, let me phrase it. If it's summer, if it's the summer months, never wear black for the most part because of that reason alone. You're gonna fucking torture yourself, dude. Never a good day to fucking burn yourself in the heat for no reason. And don't go topless either. That's got to the YouTube check clicker somehow. YouTube's been weird today. Yeah, don't think because you wear not wearing black is key to go topless either, because you need to make sure you don't burn your skin off either. A few hours of that will fucking give you a bunch of sunburn, and that is not good. Somehow based. The clankers is finally relenting. Never stop, boys. Always keep pushing. Fuck! I picked up all the books. It's easy. 90C is okay. 40C is we're dying. 50C is cars melting. 50C, nah. That's the paint. That's the shitty paint they have on cars that's melting. Car itself would be fine, but the fucking shitty paint comes off. Don't go topless either. Lotus is giving the real advice. That's why I said that, but that's not very progressive, Lotus. What do you mean? This isn't. We're not France. We don't fucking go out and march without all your damn shirts on. We're not France. Speaking of France, they're mad at us because apparently they don't have AC and we do. Nerds. White shirts are best wear. Do I have like a okay. I have my fucking dresser. One entire shelf is just white shirts. I literally just rotate between the white shirts that I have in my fucking thing for like 2 weeks before I go clean them. I wear nothing but white shirts all day. It's great. Speaking of tires melting, yeah, tires fucking just like a. Yeah, I have an entire dresser just white shirts. Europe doesn't believe in AC. I know they don't. That's why they don't have to worry about their pensioners, because they're not. It's incredibly stupid. Yeah, they don't care about their pensioners. Why do you think the AC is a thing? They don't like the AC because the pensioners exist. And oh boy. But if you are in Europe, do stay safe. That's a whale. Okay, I'm gonna do this first, then fall asleep. All right, now we put the whale in there. Okay. Woo. I researched the issue with the perspective of HCB. It's actually not due to the AC stuff. It's more because of their building design is to build everything to retain in heat because of the winters. Yeah, if you were, that's what I believe in as well, because they were most of Europe typically was all about keeping warm than anything else. The whole can of worms that predicted 2 years ago. Exactly. We're a bit harder over the decade, but now it's a lot hotter outside. They actually got really high buildings on made trees, so it's like, yeah, exactly. They developed too hard, and now they're paying for it. Thinking it was a good idea. Not to mention okay, we're really delving into like the geopolitical situation of the continent, but like the fact that they have very little power output sources other than freaking natural gas, and France being surprisingly, France is the only fucking place in the continent that actually has nuclear power in any reasonable sense, because they're not stupid, despite them being asshats about the fucking AC thing. But whatever. Yeah, Europe was not meant to be in a warmer climate like for instance the US is. Like what? I think New York is on the same what is it, latitude as Spain, so it kind of makes sense. I'm on my chaos shape to hit with all 8 hand, but he seems to be alternate weapons. Is that normal? Alternate weapons? No, he should be trying to hit with all targets at once. Doesn't France have nuke power? Yeah, they do. You just said that they are extra stupid. Exactly. Is the most progressive by lowering the heat decay and technology the rest of the world isn't helping much? Yep. And that's the fault with people thinking they know how to operate the planet. Operate the planet. Operate the weather. They think that the weather will just work for them. No, it won't. And it's funny that I just hold my tongue until the topic changes. That made the account this made the account recently. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, in any case, we're just gonna mong on the Europeans, both in their sport of choice and and on the fact that they have no EC. Didn't we win the last game? Wait, when was it? When was the last game? Was it yesterday? And when was the last US game in the Cup? 2020. What was it? It was with Bosnia, bruh. we nuked their asses twice. We did that shit in 91, and then we do this shit here. They're not happy with us, are they? It's Bosnia. Keck. We live against Bosnia, and we just aren't we doing fucking flyovers too? I'm wondering a lot of them just fucking ducked and covered for that shit. Today is Croatia and Portugal. Ah, okay. You die or something, or still editing? Still editing. Bosnia had no chance, bro. They never did. They remember what happened in 91 when the bombing campaign of NATO happened. And they're like, yeah. Temperature in your area is really high too. My computer is dying trying to keep the play games right now. Yeah. The house, for me, the house is inside is like 78 during the day. It goes down at night for some fucking reason, but whatever. I don't mind it. Funnily enough, I fucking Lotus Wild in today. It must be the one block. Oh yeah, I'm trying to distract myself because if I die, I'm fucking kicking my monitor. It was over before it began. Exactly. It was over a generation ago because we bombed them. Trust me, this isn't the wildest shit I ever say in my life. Trust me on that one. I have to wait for it to hit the lower 80s to play games. Oh, that's gotta suck. You don't jerry-rig a fan to the side of your monitor, or not your monitor, but your computer. I'm sitting right next to the workbox that runs like 120F for freedom units. Let's go. Your neck is bothering you? Is it because of your? Is it because of your the injury you said you had? Is it because of that? Is it acting up, or is it something else? Or like what is it? Pressure differential? Because my father has something because he has issues too with his health, and that the lower the pressure it is, the more it fucks with him. So I'm wondering if that's something related to it. Yeah, it's because of your old injury. Ah, okay. Relax. I have AC set to 80. Yeah, 80 is about the baseline. I don't mind it. We had a hurricane go through my area, and we had no power for about 2 weeks, and I didn't really give a shit. I slept through it all for the most part. I luckily had a fucking tablet with all the music. Oh my god, a shark. I had a tablet with a bunch of downloaded music that I kept. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot I had the game container. Oh my god. Left foot low, call the love of the block to the nectar bones crabbing. Not normal pain, I'm not used to think. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. The fucking game. The fucking game! Can I break it? Nah, I'm literally just that. Yeah, I know. I need to go drain some stamina. Hold on. There, I should do it. God damn it, dude. Fucking containers. Wanted to stop in a few minutes until I heard the update one live. Yes! Yeah, I'll be doing an overview of that tomorrow. So if you want to watch, if you want to wait for that, you can. I can do that tomorrow. Well, I can do it. I will do it tomorrow. Fucking money. But okay. Oh wait, hang on. Let me do that. I can't destroy it yet. Fuck. All right. Put a container for statues next to the water. Fair enough. I'll just do that there. Wait, hang on. I can use these fucker again. Why? I pick up the fucking statue and it immediately just conks me out. Fucking assholes. Literally just gave you the finger. Exactly, the fucking nerd. My fucking Ratkin playthrough, I'm gonna neuter you. It's luck based for squash status. It's fucking insane that's the case. Lotus, leave the statue alone. I want it out my way. I don't mean this, that is your personal fortune. Yeah, my personal fortune. Yeah, no. I don't have any of that. The game kills me. Every fucking time. Use the build button to move it. If I had the build button, I would, but I don't, because my fucking thing's not leveled up enough. Where's the crystal at? Where is the crystal actually? And my crystal's not leveled up yet for that to work. I'm still level 1. Yay! He has that, yes. Yeah, if I had that, it'd be a lot fucking easier. Things wouldn't be as spicy as it is now, because the game is not trying to kill me immediately. But, oh boy. Yeah, I don't have the build button on it right now. That's why I'm marking myself up here. Actually, I do need to move that again. Holy shit. Okay, good. No longer in the way. No longer a problem. I don't have to worry about it. Level 3 is such a power spike, it is. Getting fishing skills also a power spike, because good lord. I need more food, so I'm maybe stealing some of this right now. You desperately need Muriel for dangerous swimsuit. Oh my god, dude, yes! And the joke is that you almost died, and Genie had a finger, and then you almost died the second time. Monty really wants me to fuck with me, huh? Never mind, Snail. Yeah, I wish! And the dangerous swimsuit is the only one that has guts, too. I can't get a hand or a bodysuit. I swear to Christ, this was supposed to work. Use distribution settings. Yes, that is correct. Do I just need to do this? Doesn't work. Okay, let's try my old method. Let's see. Plus Bonito Lakes minus that. Old method works. Got it. All right. I tried your method AVG on the dump for these things, but it didn't work. I even have the seasonings allocated here too for some fucking, but it doesn't. I don't know why. That's herb. Ah, you gotta be fucking with me, huh? Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It might be that. How do you have Phoenix buff? Oh, because of whatchamacallit. The statues. The statues of Jerde. That's why. Hold on. It might be because of that. It might be because of that. Hold on. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of statues over outside right now. Observe. I already went through 2 of them already. There we go. Problem solved. Healing statues spawn in the same shrine in 1 block, unlike the other ones. Yep. Yes. I don't have any in here. I don't have any in here yet. Well, this crafting skill going up, the hammer should be proved more useful. Until I get a better material. Both life saves so far have been in stamina passes from hardcore, yeah. That's another fucking shark, dude. Like, why? I didn't get any eels? Oh, no, I did right here. To troll you, exactly. Although they do on a Snail impressive, yes. Speaking of shit to grab, mine. I can make 2 more of these damn barrels now. We'll keep this string around for a little bit. Gotta stay in the groove. I had to make sure I pay attention as well. The second I lose focus, I'm dead. You know, do with that tightrope? Plenty of things, actually. Ah, yes, 5 turtles. Your 20 campfire that look like RuneScape Town Square. The campfires keep me safe from the vermin that is my enemies. The second I lose focus, I'm dead. That's about the right method to keep. The problem is actually keeping it that way, because I look down all the time. The fire making training. A lot of moonfish wine. Interesting. Alright, okay. We got another statue here. Okay. Another statue has been found. Another statue has been spawned. Back away. Shit, another joke I can't make. Good, you're fucking away off there. Another squash on you. Not today. I should do it. Keep it going. The fish must continue to grind. The way it came to shank Monty. No, it came to shank me. Another shark has spawned. Good to know. We're getting a lot of sharks here today. You're never gonna get that statue out of the roofs, and the real reason to pop it. Oh yeah, you're right. Anything I can eat? Yep, there you go. Really? She didn't pop you like Monty did? Nope, she didn't pop it. But that don't mean she won't try. Wait, the machine versus the lightness of the wind. Okay. We should get some cash here, enough to maybe pay a tax bill. Maybe. The power to make funnels, you summon late fertilized eggs and the love potions, or are they fake? No, you can do that. Kettle spotted. Is he duping it? Yeah, he's been duping my what do you call it? These things. The tight ropes. Yeah, I literally grinded to get the tight ropes, then I stopped grinding after that point, just to fuck off for a little bit. That took, again, it took me 2 hours to get another Palulu tree to spawn, naturally. Hey, lively sardine. I'm going for the low weight fish as well. That way I can get more of this without sacrificing my output on fucking on fertilizer. There's the word. Doesn't turn into a new day yet. Sad days. Get rid of these. $500 lively carp, 20 fabled carp. Let's go. Ah! We got level 2! Billboard, active. Build options, active. 20,000 in cash. 50 gold bars, active. We have progress. Tax chest active. New gold coming in. No fridge yet, or was that a furniture commercial? Yeah, the furniture commercial was from the previous guy, so yeah, no. I don't know how many thousand of cards to get that many. I don't know. I don't want to know. Sounds like it's a couple thousand. 5,000 fertilizer now. Let's go. I'll grab Poppy. Go over there, little nerd. Scholar and Poppy. Is Scholar worth it? I know he gets policies and all that shit, but he wastes my gold bars for shit that I might not need. Like, what policy would I absolutely need to have that makes the most sense? If we can get business policy by the other guys easily. Trying to think, why would Scholar make the most sense to me right now? Soil, but we have plenty of soil. We have the entire soil of meadows at maximum expansion. Couple of things on my brain is soup. I'm looking at him right now. Hang on. Yeah, let me check out property. So wouldn't it funnel with it's probably be basically immune to all magic types? No, it would not be immune to everything because of the 5. That's exactly why. At 15, you're immune to status effects, but you're not immune to damage. You're only taking 25% of total damage. You know, I had a deep need for one of the one to play, and I got cucked by the game. I'm looking at him now. Hold on. Oh my god, dude! I wish the fucking game would just tell me the fucking policies. Thanks, game. Wouldn't getting what the hell is it? The fuck am I trying to say? What in the hell am I trying to say? Wouldn't be. Wouldn't getting Boar Watch be a helpful thing for the stack? It reduces the power level of the monsters coming into the base. Wouldn't that help? Or no? Prohibition's probably a good idea to keep people from freaking dying. Oh wait, what about? No. No, I wouldn't do it either. I don't think doing tax transfer either would be a good idea. I remember what I was doing before Prohib was useful. Prevents formidable foes, yeah. What do you think of the Fairy Apostle as a partner, good or bad? They're pretty good, actually. But a Taurus my home discount? Home discount's pretty good, because you can get cheaper duplicated items as well. Oh, Residents Wanted? That was a biggie? yeah! I see what you're saying. You get more people. All right. Oh, that convinced me right there. The residents wanted. Scholar it is. All right. I'm gonna be fucking re-rolling this shit because I'm not gonna bother and hope and pray. Home discount, dude. I would love that, actually. Also, I was doing tourism in that save, which your snaily self probably should not do. Yeah, I'm not doing. Legendary heirloom. That wouldn't be a bad idea because if I do any more, I already have I already have 8 pillow right here. Where'd it go? I did one wave of the thing. Where is the fucking pillow? Okay, but anyway, I got the Kumiromi pillow. Do I have a home board? Yeah, I'm gonna do a legendary heirloom. Alright, I need a build board. Hold on. Can I do it to you? I think Fiamma has a billboard. I might be wrong. No, she does. Good. I need one here. Alright, get out of here. Go back to your spot. And their growth boost. This doesn't help so much, actually. Yeah, the extra income would be very useful to me. Alright, we'll be keeping the scholar around until I get enough for other thing. Even because it supposedly works on the loot drop from the raids? Really? Never conclusively can say that. Ah, okay. Still, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Do that. Oh, another one. Energy conservation. Ah. Yeah, because you have very limited outputs for shit like that. Higher level enemy by default equals border loot. Yeah. Probably was pretty much my sole source of electricity, although you could use the whip mod, yeah. Yeah, I have the whip mod for good reason. Because if I'm gonna be switching up freaking tasks, I'm gonna be re-rolling for it anyway, so I might as well just pick the button anyways. Saves me the time of having to freaking re-roll. Yeah, ran through. I see why you had to. Why I have a desire for the scholar. Nope, fall asleep. Don't even think about it. Okay. More gold. I really would like to a scroll teleport or bail you out from the situation that you're like that turkey. Yeah, Well, I'm trying to hope and pray I get a mage. But now that I have this guy, I probably should start searching for that Resident Wanted icon. And Cox Girl Staples are having all the time. Yeah, I would love to get that. Would save me the hassle of doing a lot of other shit. Even a gen store would work too, yeah. Because once you build out some spawning platform with full length teleport, isn't always a good idea. Yeah. Very true. We're finally making progress. Real progress. And we got a lot of good food as well. We need them this. Make sure no allies have mass TP. It's very rare for allies to even have mass TP. The only ones that typically would have it would be poltergeists. And I don't remember if any of the people you can recruit on the board have mass TP either. Can't really think of anybody that has mass TP, really. Oh, Avengers don't show on HP. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know if anybody has it. Again, I'd say if someone has summon undead, maybe they might summon a poltergeist. But that won't really affect me, I don't think. It shouldn't. Hopefully it doesn't, if there ever a case where that actually does come into play. Be very disheartening if that actually happens one day. Oh, they're all just this part. Oopsie. Sleep. My buffer zone is 5 stamina. Won't save me, but at least I won't be a fool and killing myself that way. I don't get how macro's heavier than the elonas or what the fuck they call, but like, okay. You're asleep. Wake up. What do you do about ether disease on your allies? Depends on what I want to do with them, to be honest with you. For the most part, I take it off unless it's something like living humidifier or monobody. Because monobody or monobattery, sorry, monobattery on my allies is just a net bonus for me. Because they get resistance to magic, which is very nice. Nothing crazy about it because they don't get rods in their inventory unless I put it in there manually. What else? Ether wings and hooves are depending on what I want to do with them. They think with things like thick neck and poison hands, so it depends on what I do with them. Thorough cure, I don't remove it. Yeah, most people, including me, just remove the ones they have. Especially the ones that are just straight detriments, like the fucking the hives that you get sometimes, the reduced charisma. If you want to remove it, yeah. Depending on what you're trying to build for that NPC character of yours, it's mostly going to come down to whether or not you actually want to keep the thing or not. For the most part, having the extra speed is a very beneficial thing. So most people do gravitate towards the ether wings late game, depending on how high level the ally is. So there's always a possibility for that. You're already gets familiar with these diseases, yes. Alright, that scholar should have refreshed his shop by now. And that he did. What do you got? Soil, I don't need it. Nice, but don't need it. Try to fluff Billy. Yep. Like, never have Billy in your main base ever because of that reason. Another lively sardine. The exact same thing. And another lively fish that I don't give a shit about. If I remember that a stroke, pet, and fluff is jobs. Rip. They always try to seek him out. Any food for me? Yes, turtle. Going through all my old food first before I go through my new one. And the gobies that went out. I am squashed. I'm squashed again. I visited where the wind rests for the first time when Billy was there with spikes and it's not kind. Nope. Unless you remove him, they will continuously go that direction and get themselves diseased out of their mind because of it. You sometimes won't even know about it because they just happen to go that way. Fruit shop, senior citizen, beggars. Get the machine though. The wiki is a bit odd with the wording, but magic element alignment, makes it you do more magic element damage the more you use on something. Yeah, using magic as a name, the magic element is certainly a choice for readability. Yeah, it does. It's a double thing. So you get the actual element, and then you have the idea of magic. Yeah, it's very confusing wording. Every time you can intervene, they die or catch more diseases. Exactly. Yeah, using magic is a very confusing word. Very confusing with the in terms of how to ascribe things to the element itself. Kind of wish there was a new term for it for the game, but there isn't. It's trying to differentiate between magic itself as a concept and magic as an element is it's hard for some people who don't know the difference. I'm using mass TP rod. It's true. I love gobies. They're small and they work. So can I give my party member Medic Cane in order to set up an enemy for big Medic arrow damage? Medic Canes don't do traditional spell casting method, which like you still use mana, but you're not actually using a spell. You're actually just using an element, element conversion of physical damage. That's what that's doing. It's just converting your physical damage to that element of choice on the rod, and the higher level it is, the more damage it does. That's all it does. Arcane's like every other game and ran into the same problem, basically. Attribute elements and mechanics, dude. Yeah, canes are basically like basically how canes are is that they operate off your mana pool as a source of ammunition. And they actually just do they just do element damage after converting it from physical damage. That's why if you use canes, they have a penetration value, they have an accuracy value because they're basically just bows or guns, but they do element damage and they have to use your mana pool for ammo. That's why ammo recovery works on those things because of that reason. So it's less of utilizing your mana to do damage with the element, and more of just using your mana to make the ammo. Very odd situation for that thing, but canes are very strong. Attacks with magical elements that have no additional effects. Instead, it has a special resistance effect that reduces damage with the element up to 1/3 according to metric resistance. Yes. Gobbledygook. Yeah, it's very confusing. Because it's funny, because it's very funny, because canes actually have some of the worst matchups in the world for one reason. They go through protection value, and they also got to go through elemental resistance as well. That's why I don't know why that's the case, but they do, because they have the pen value of always being 40% penetration. You're always guaranteed to do at least 40% of your main damage from protection value, and then you have to go through the elemental resistance calculation after the fact as well. Very neutered in turns, but I think that's on purpose because canes are still very powerful, especially if you're doing things like impact element, you're doing sound element, chaos element. Those are some very powerful elemental effects you can get on the cane for damage, and I think that's why they're in the situation that they are, because of that reason, because those are some very strong damaging types. Chaos and not chaos, impact and sound damage specifically are very strong. Being able to make sure your enemies not being able to do any sort of action per turn is an insane investment for a weapon. No, it's an insane investment for even a spell. That's why sound damage is like one of the strongest domains in the game. How you doing, Gordon? We're back on Snail. We're not dead yet. We almost died, though. A few times, actually. I would read the books. I think I have literacy skill, but I'm not so sure. I do not have literacy skill. That was the last guy. Good, more of that, and more of this. We have 34,000, so we should be able to pay off that other tax bill that we have. Reading books might constitute 90% of my deaths in Elin. Yeah, they really do fuck people over because they don't understand that they can actually just kill you. They absorb your mana with auto-act on. Yes, exactly. Even with auto-act, it's even worse because the auto-act mod does not stop you from reading books because of mana damage. So you'll just continuously just read. Now you need to go Shadow Stitch from the Wild Arms Alter Code F. You got it, Retin? No, the scholar needs to wake the fuck up, dude. Stop falling asleep. The fully convinced commentator from the stream forums. Haha. Little did they know. Very little can be useful to take it to memory quickly, and Now I'm second guessing what she actually sells. She sells ether syringes. Well, she's supposed to sell ether syringes, but you get the old tickets. You get these things a lot early on, but it's only if I have influence rolling around. So I mean, useful that way. Wake the fuck up in every merry man's daily life. How you doing, Doc? Low life is a snail girl. Yes, actually, I'm actually a dude, but we don't talk about that. That's another whale! Yoink. I don't need the whale for fertilizer purposes, so we shall just do this. When I get better crafting skill, these platinum things will be useful for me. Also, so will all these platinum coins as well. They will be useful for me. Those are both hermaphrodites, so it's both. That's very true, actually. We are the gastropod of legend. A whale and a barrel, of course. Yes, yes. A whale. The whale will be turned into wine soon enough. That's it. That is his goal. He was actually meant to be fertilizer for the first few minutes, but now it's wine. There he is. His usefulness supersedes his ability to feed me. Provide me! You provide me nothing! Oh, you're doing this again? The time I came back to the existence of your vacation. Yep! I heard that's even better! Yeah, we're doing this again! I was convinced I was lobbied $100. Oh, they said yoink while decomposing the whale. Beh. Yoink. I could do the old voices if I had the. What's it? Can I do it? Was it yoink? No, that's not it. The cadence is wrong. Man, it's been so long since I actually said it that way in his voice, or try to, anyways. Everyone knows the yoink for taking doink for deposit. Okay, I don't know what that means, but all right. So it's now Beastman with a slime wise would be questionable. But aren't slimes also the same thing? Like most like fictional stories, aren't slimes the same thing? Just whatever the fuck they want to be. I have to work sick to get to watching Suffering live. Yes, Jared, we're still suffering live. We've nearly died a few times already since I started. I don't know what that means in many such cases. Exactly. So I won't ask. Oh well, I didn't get anything of that. Whoopsie. Yoink. I need more? Yes, I need more. Might be time to start doing the mass on for the no more putting into the compost bin, just to get more of these things. I refuse to eat you, Gobi. That would have killed me, actually. Holy shit. Our gentle is most of the time, too, yeah. So it's alright. There's no problems, then. More money! More tax chest! Where is it? Don't care about any of these two. Oops, there we go. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Crafting skill has gone up more. Good. If I can get crafting skill up higher, I can make gold something. I don't know why I need ingots for. I think the reason why I needed ingots the last time, just before I died. I got it from getting the gold ones from these things here. Don't know why I needed them, but I needed ingots for something. I have no idea what I needed ingots for. It's probably not for anything crazy either. Is that a refresh? Yep, there's a reroll. Alright, next. Oh, did I like a generator? No, I wasn't gonna get a generator at that stage, but I did need ingots for something. Don't remember what it was for. I don't know if I needed it for like crafting an item or something. There was clearly a point that I needed to get it. Machine table for plant lights? That might have been it, actually, yeah. The sun lamps. That might have been it. Maybe? Then I would needed to get gemstones, which is very rare as it is. Anyways, I could probably get them from the fishing stuff by breaking the ingot down into the shining ore. And for mining job, probably, maybe not mining, a blacksmithing job. You mean a blacksmithing job would have been very nice actually, because I can get gemstone ore for free. It's actually not a bad thing to get, is the blacksmithing job for that anvil. The free ore would also mean I get free adamantite as well if I let it go for it. Twice in a row, huh? Yeah, the free blacksmithing job would be actually very, very strong. If I can get a bed, that makes it worth it. Most of the time, you're going to get something like copper, which is still better than nothing, I should say. You don't get a whole lot of ores here in the middle of nowhere. You know, a great mod that makes your stamina bar outlining green if it's over 50%, and orange if it's below 50. That would be great. That'd be tempting even for modless for you. Yeah, then you basically just know when you're already in danger zone for permadeath stuff. Fortune drum. Residence ticket, okay. A younger sister here. Not a bad thing, actually. Oh, Quiditsia is here, and ooh, a sailor. Sailor's got a treasure hunt. Let's get Quiditsia first. And do I care for Nola? Like, at all? Other than getting rid of him for the freaking, reducing any sort of interaction with the rolling of trying to get new allies. Remember, you have a pretty limited, non-unique NPC slots. Yeah, NPC side, yeah. The acting mayor, yeah, him. He sells more. He sells some books. I know he sells like the panty policy and the no mothers policy. And I know he sells recipes too for things like quarrels, gun, bullets, energy cells. What other books does he sell? Other than that, furniture tickets he also sells too, which is very interesting. He also counts as a secretary too, if I want to do shit like that. If I ever get the fucking item to do that. I would love to have this shit. I'm only level 8, let's go. Have a shipping value? Really? I never bothered to sell them. At a shit rate, blah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Didn't think about it like that. Do I even have the cooking skill? No. No, me trying to do that would be a waste of time. I got creative, fair enough. Not me. I want out of this hellscape immediately. This is a layer of Tartarus for me specifically. Has my name on it and everything. Okay, well, no, I want you to wake up. Get up. You don't get to sleep on my watch. I'll buy more of these, but I don't need to worry about it too much. Got plenty of it. It's made of paper here. Your mods are making it so much faster. Oh, I believe it. Whether I make it much faster is the question. How does that work if I make it faster? That's the real testament. Does that make it actually better? Okay. But steady progress is steady progress, so it's not so bad. That's another whale! But for any time you have made it a bit faster, you died, yeah. Well, I'm being very fucking careful with what I do. I know, Sleeper. Does that make it any better or for worse? Trying to speed up the game for posterity, but no, the game side is like, nah. You don't get to do that. Limbus mod collection is very epic. I've said it as a few friends who are also playing. Nice. I just removed the CWL mod today, so you might have to go back to and change that for yourselves, because you don't need the custom whatever loader mod anymore. That's implemented into the base game now. For the most part, it's almost the same. I probably should update the mod collection right now while I'm at it, because I did just take the CWL mod off. Took it off this morning when I tested out the new patch a little bit. Save the collection, existing collection. Do that. All right, good. All right, it's been updated now, so it should not have the CWL mod in there now. It's not gonna cause too much issues, because I didn't have any issues when I was trying the game with the mod on. But again, having a mod that's already existing into the game, you don't necessarily need it to have again. Did they patch out the peaky glitch? I'm pretty sure they did. They mentioned that he mentioned that they did that in the nightly build. So I don't see a reason why they wouldn't do it here. But I can always just check. I can always just check right now. Let's see. We have bikes. They have peaky, and then I switch over to Snail. Yeah, it's patched up. So so long as your save file was before the update, any new additions will not have peaky anymore. Case in point, if I were to go to my rat boy, he still has peaky on him, and it does not cause any issues right now. I haven't played a chance to play this. They say much for those today. Yeah, a lot of new stuff. A lot of new enemies, a lot of new foods from enemies as well. We got marshmallows and custard, and the custard's very good for magic builds because it has a pretty good amount of magic attached to it. And getting these new items, getting new cream items involves you making dough and mixing it into the millstone with the custard itself or marshmallows. Very unique, very unique. You cannot actually ferment the cream, but I have not tried fermenting the item itself that makes the cream, so I don't know how that works yet. But I should be doing a update video tomorrow with all the new stuff that's been added in. I have not found all the enemies yet, but the new marshmallow enemy is very interesting as an enemy. It's a splitter type enemy that if you get 8 or more in a single region, they just combine together and make a unique boss, which has both HP, mana, and stamina absorption, and it also has Miscreation 5 on it. And it being a slime means it has a lot of gene slots as well. It also has Devour, and the Devour, I believe, should activate. I think it's the only enemy in that game that has Devour that activates on person, but I don't know how it's going to react to attaching itself to the player. Might just be a thing that I did, like, oh, you're dimmed for, you can't move no more for a while. I don't know if they take your genes. If they do, it'd be very interesting as a personal gene repository of just like finding things. It's all very interesting. Another thing that I don't care. Okay, I need to really stop putting them in here. So I'm gonna turn off distribution to being don't use this container for now. And then we'll grab a whole bunch of stuff from this. Scholar, give me nothing of importance. Got it. So now we won't be using this for auto dumping anymore. Give me a second. Hello, welcome, welcome. Catch a little bit, then I break it all down. For the Snail tours, inviting tourism is inviting death. Exactly! So I'm not doing that. I'd rather I choose life in this world. So much so that I'm trying to be very fucking careful on how I do things. Anything fun? Nola's still here. The Big Daddy will never die because he'll never reach the floor ever again. All right, we got a shark here. Gonna yoink one of those out of there. Got it. Oh, we're full already. All right. Probably have Kettle duplicate more of these things, but I don't really need to do that. I think here's too dangerous yet. I enjoy the irony of not really playing one block, but forcing you to do it. Exactly. Enjoy the irony, because I am very, I was very close to dying the second I opened up stream. You're getting your $100 worth, because holy shit, dude. Oh, I need that bark back. Hold on. Yoink. You're absolutely getting your $100 worth. Oh my god, dude. We'll come back from later. Y'all got no sense of fun. Non-canon event off stream. If this was a non-permadeath, hell, if this was a non-slime run, I'd be happier. I'd be a lot more convinced of my victory. But this is torture. I'm literally that fucking scared rabbit in the corner wondering what everything is going on because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And all of a sudden I get my ass fucking sent to the death's door at any second. So I looked at a thing wrong for 2 seconds. Maybe we should put that thing in the thing, but whatever. Oh well. You are, in fact, the snail, yes. A rabbit would have been better than this right now. Well, we're making some cash now, so you start getting that damn Hearthstone going level up. Don't know when I might turn on the raids. I think I have the thing here. Where is the raid hammer actually? Oh, there it is. Guard. Yeah, he's an obvious one. Pick up. Another secretary, but if I wanted the secretary, I just pick up Nola instead. Once you get your army set up and find position, the raids fly by. Let's hope. I might do one raid right now. Let's go actually clean up this whole area first. You gotta be careful going this direction because there's an enemy with a bow. And be careful all these water tiles as well. Summoners can still make it go from easy to I am dead in 0.1 seconds though. Yeah. Alright, I have some vision now that isn't plagued by everything. Actually, I probably should move this out the way, just so I don't have to worry about seeing it. Give me these damn ancient books and spell books as well. I want them out of here. Which if you own Go-Go or two, everything just flattens unless you don't feed them. Yeah. That's what I'm going to be trying to do. I might try to get Go-Go twice. I didn't care for Kettle because I have the mod that does the extra fast speed up on him, so I didn't bother. But Go-Go is something I might want to grab. Probably will start collecting people at this point, just to make sure I have nothing to hinder me down. A line of water land alternating between you and the battle at like 6 tiles at least gives a great safety net. Yeah. I'm already at level 3? Hearthstone? Level 3! Nothing breaks now. Huzzah! You might need more being a slime. You need a snail, right? Wait, nothing breaks now. Let's go. And when I'm able to get this platinum or gold first, I can make a crowbar for those chests. Don't know if that crowbar is gonna hold up, but whatever. Time for raids. I could try one, yeah. Might need to start expanding the base around a little bit. Put this here as well. Just have it. Just to expand a little bit. Ah, shit, Elin updated before I made it back up the game file. That's fine. For the most part. Just make sure you don't have the... I wanted to say it all the chance I can make OP food before I can change it. Oh, it's nothing on the food stuff, nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is just that there's new food items in the game. That's it. There's no change to cheese yet. Early raid should have summoners. Yeah, shouldn't. I won't stop the game from trying. I'll tell you that much. Expand the land a little bit. Again, I can't go too close that way, so... But then again, with your luck, yeah, I got that. I got the once-in-a-lifetime Goblin Shaman with the only one that has a bolt spell at level 8. Who would have thought that I would get the worst luck imaginable? Oh, the cheese did not change it. No, it did not change it. We just got new items like custard and marshmallows, which can be used to make things called creams. Which then can be used for food. Very good stuff, by the way. Very good stuff. Alright, let's turn on the raid. Pretty... Mela is ROL 10 and then Elite Sister 2, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's hope they fucking fight. Poppy's down, but who's an enemy in this area? I don't see an enemy. Yeah, we got Monty's pillow. Let's go. Got scythe and marksman skill. Ungo goes 25, Miro 35, Movement Lulu 33. Ooh, oh 30. Ooh. Got scythe and marksman skill. So nothing crazy. Oh, and Bambi is 35 as well. Yep. Izzy Guard, I need you to wake up, bro. Never fall asleep on duty. Same with you. You get this top of 25. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more raid just to see things go. Good. And a Monty statue. Don't know if this is the chest. It's 8, 3. Yeah, okay, that's the chest right there. All right, there's a cat spawn in. Or not Monty, it's a Kumiromi statue, I'm sorry. Monty statue. Put that somewhere else in the corner. No, if you wanted to do both, yeah, I already read that. Anyway. But hey, we got, we're getting some extra cash now. This is raid level 15. I might stop here for a little bit just to make sure I can get some of the new guys for a little bit. You can get 15 to get Poina and Felmera, yeah. Felmera and Poina would be very useful for this reason. Couple other, Felmera is big, yeah. Felmera blue, Felmera. I'm gonna bring the Tinker's table over here. So I can craft some more nails. I need more. He merged that into you. Yes, he did. That's why you should remove CWL just for that reason. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh god, they removed CB. And now I gotta figure out what else is erroring. Oh god, I didn't have any issues when I got back into the game after I removed CWL. So I don't know what else you might have an issue with, unless the mod did not get updated to the current version. Typically, you go for the mod that you added in the most recently, compared to the one that you look for out later. We got Mani and Theolucia. Meh, follower of the machine, and then we have memoryless Mani. Cringe. Theolucia has cooking skill. I don't know if I want it. Last and mod list, so you're currently on your board. You can be pointing up for Amelia, Demitas, Menelith, older younger sister. I think Lomias is good too. Lomias is amazing because he can draw aggro. To be honest, if I ever get a boat, yeah, if I ever get a boat or something, I'm gonna put him in the boat because his bow draws enemies towards him, and the boat prevents it from getting within attack range. So it's good for that reason. Unless they're mages or ranged damage units, they shouldn't be able to hit him at all. And he's also a good auto turret for that reason. What's her name? Also has a good weapon as well. The other Ella girl that's with Lomias in the Eternal Garden. I mean, kind of food should I give the Carbuncle and that I mount and Black Cat that I host? Your mounts should always have high strength, so they don't give any sort of speed penalty when you ride them. 3 bodies on a bow is incredible for the record. Oh, because they're all the gun users, yeah. Does memoryless Mani have anything special with him other than that he exists? I'll just grab him. He's here. He's also a gun user. He should be fine. He doesn't have a gun. He's fucking cringe! Still has his ability as far as I know. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, he still has summon machine. There it is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That answers that question. Summon machine is still pretty good. I'll take him. He's just a tourist, yeah. He's gonna fish a lot though, which is gonna be good for me. Careful what Monty made Scarab Invasion, but wait, Scarab Clothes could be friendly right now? They should be, yes. They should be still, they should be considered friendly now. I think? New stable, let's go! Yep, new stable. Very good times. Yoo-hoo, I know Kobold. Another, oh. Ishpult statue. What'd I get? Paper hammer. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Paper hammer's not bad. Could utilize that. Okay, if anyone else stuck in their mod video being NA and broken, it's mod config GUI. Remove that too. I don't have mod config GUI widgets or mod viewer. I don't think I have that. I don't think. No, I don't have that. No, I don't. Never mind. I have mod options. That's something else entirely. About to get ready to the big old fishing ground to kick off the new slime. Want to skip doing the quest to palm me for influence and just go straight to investing in the shops instead. Yeah, it's probably the better way if you want to save your time. Especially since you know what you're doing now in terms of how to progress your slime character faster. Absolutely need my detector stat, yeah. You don't have it, nah. Mod config GUI lets you edit the config the menu, so it's very handy. Oh, okay. I think I have it. I have something similar to here. Like I have it this. I don't know if this matters, but I don't touch it though. I have no reason to touch it. I just needed the mod for another mod to get. I think it was for this mod. I needed to get that viewer thing. I think it was the instant fishing one. I needed to get that mod for the mod viewer or mod setting thingy majig. Okay, put that down. Thank you. Yeah, that one only shows 2 mods, sadly. Oh, the other one just does do everything kind of correct. Ooh, okay. That makes it. That's entirely different then. Never mind. We're so close to being able to break these damn things for Onyx. Where is the... He's gone. He's right there. I see him. Wake up, boy. He's not ready yet. Lives running a bit fast, yeah. I want to be a little quicker than normal. Sleep. Is there a reliable way to find a big fridge? Kind of annoyed there's not anything on maps. Furniture merchants, maybe? At the early mid-game section where you don't have enough blacksmithing skill. Or wishing. Wishing could probably... Or you can also find it maybe in quests that you do, like delivery quests. You take an item to a certain destination. You might find them there, but no. Again? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that, again. It's thunderstorming right now. Hope my power doesn't go out. Yeah, if it does go out, stay safe. Don't worry about anything else but staying safe. We had our power go out a couple of days ago because of a nice, big, healthy storm came by. Very pleased that it did come by when it did because it was a day off. Don't worry about it. But you got so much wish power right now, be waste. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna get a second fridge by wishing for it. If yeah, even with high wishing power, unless you do something with it on whatchamacallit. Did with the wishing rod and magic device skill. You could probably Clanker was flying my necrofield show. A bag of feast seems too much, bro. Could have just went bag of dung, but I don't know. Is dung banned by YouTube? I want to say power grid is a local airport. Oh, dude, yeah, you got the best power grid on the planet. The same one as the airport, bro. You're fine. And if it does go down, the emergency power is almost always kicks on for that area too. So you're fine. And before luck got as high rolls, you would die a hammering bag of foul refuse. What else? That's another word for garbage. Manure. I mean, technically that's what fertilizer is. It's fucking manure. Are you serious? I'm fucking full? Well, who would have fucking thought? Never thought to think that every single one of these 12 barrels are fucking full already. Wonder if the recipe selection shrine mod could teach me if I can boost black things enough. Yeah, it will. You need to have, I think big fridges are 50. Level 50 in blacksmithing, so you need to get 35 for the wheels trying to give you an option. You can also just make other mech items to do it at level 45, but that requires you to have a lot of blacksmithing. The wrong thing I want to do. Got all that wine. On 34, let's go. That's good. Let me make sure that's correct on the level creating. I don't know. It's been a while since I made my own big fridges. Big fridge. No, it's actually a level 48 requirement. You should be able to get it now. If you were to use a crystal, that is, or not crystal, the wheel shrine and the mod. It's level 48. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a level 51. Huh, whatever. Find it funny that turtles and sea urchins do very well at getting good stats from eels. Because the sea urchin gives you the learning potency. And the turtle gives you strength no, so it's the turtle gives you learning potency. The eel gives you strength potency, and you get both of those at a high level here on the eel. Oh yeah, Risk It Rain music, yeah, baby! I used to play it a lot, but I haven't played it since I think a couple months before the Gearbox bought the game. Or the IP, I should say. So I haven't really played it since then. I found Elin before around the time, so that's why. Pink monster energy. Pink monster energy. Your descriptors of the item in question is very amusing to me. Is there a pink monster energy drink? I don't even know. I don't even drink monster energy drinks. I have zero clue on the lore behind them, other than that they exist. And that they can sometimes kill you if you drink more than like 5 in a single day. There is Lamau. Here, the piercing eye gazing into the sparkling cider tainted in the galaxy. Sparkling cider? I don't drink either, so that's a little out of my purview. Remove like from there and just have gazing into the sparkling cider. The like gives it. There's too much words there. Just remove like there, and it'll be a much better sentence to be reading out. Also, remove of stars as well. You don't need to do that. A galaxy already implies there's stars in the fucking area. You don't get a voidless galaxy, for instance. A voidless galaxy is not a galaxy at all. I'm correcting you on your grammar right now, Cal. How do you feel? I'm describing what's in the 2D screen. I know. I know what you're describing. I'm just like, I'm like, something. My brain just activated on the fact that there's something wrong with the sentence in my eyes. Make it flow better, you know? Oh boy! And Chiseled Jade. Okay, see that actually makes sense. Chiseled Jade. That's one too many. Hold on. Do it one at a time and sleep. Alright, we got through all my junk foods. Now I gotta go through all my fish foods. I must stare at my weight limit. Ah, whoops, whoopsie. Oh well. I had to put that whole fish in there manually, but whatever. We'll deal with that. Anything on the board? Nope, the Lucia is still hogging off the entire fucking board. Dumbass. Go through all my turtles first, and then I go up to the eels. Alright, I'm gonna sleep off this one. Then we're gonna go start grinding on that. Hopefully the new shit comes out, but I don't know. Good. Of course, it's still nighttime because the game has not decided to fucking turn over already. Pretty sure I could break this now if I wanted to. Nope, it's actually 50. Wow. I can break the gold ones though. Provide me more eels, please. Actually, I'm already at stamina low. Goodbye. Alright, anything on the board yet? The clerk is not bad because they're pretty strong, and I think they have gravity. That's the Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild clerk, I think, has gravity. Hold on. I think they have gravity. Let me go check it out, actually. And, of course, it doesn't show me. Asshole. Let me check out the NPCs. Where's the Fighters Guild? They do have gravity. They also have invisibility, which is very interesting. The Fighter Guild has. I find it hilarious. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me check the guild clerk. Do they all have abilities like that? Oh, they all have abilities. Never mind. It's not bad though. They all have the same amount of abilities, which is very good. I'm gonna get the clerk. Clerks are more. I didn't read that. Mostly the same. The has insult on top. That's funny. No, they all have insult. Yeah, every guild clerk, including the clerk for the casino, also has insult. It's just level difference, I think. No, 22. Fighters Guild clerk is actually higher level than the rest of them. But all clerks, including the casino one, are all the same. Join. Welcome to the guild. Enjoy your stay. She's also the predator class too, so she has good attributes for certain things. A lot of HP. Says that every raid at least has one special enemy. Yeah. And before I get a raid, that I get 2 special enemies. The game wants me dead. Making more money. Can't happen. Oh, I know. I've seen double boss enemies from things like Strife Shrines before. I wouldn't be surprised if there was 2. Oh, that's what happened. Come here. Anything in the mail? Nope. Kinda wish I could reset this, but I can't. I need you to wake up, though. Kick. Give me... Oh, energy conservation. There we go. Turn it on. Should get model follower now. That way I can always... Or already have it. Already did. Hold on. Might as well tag people. Got a spare admin for it. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It does fuck all. That's a whale. It levels infinitely, by the way. Not that it matters in the save. Exactly. It won't matter. Trying to get tax out of people is a futile endeavor because it does fuck all. Better just waste my time on something else entirely. Get my meat before I lose it. And sleep. If taxes and tourism actually paid money, people would be doing it a lot more often, but they don't. Anybody new on the board yet? Strange Scientist and Denick. Denick is cringe as hell, but another gun user is not bad. Wait, was that a furniture merchant? Hold on, what? Oh, the bookkeeper. It's not so bad, actually, if you think about it. Yeah. I mean, it's infinite forever save. It's worth it. It's not. Once I get this thing done, I'm fucking leaving. There is no forever save here. It's only perish. Surprised that goblin's still here. Probably keep it there as an ill-fated memento. Look at the lowest version of possible scrolls, I think. Probably not worth your bars, yeah. I'm like, I know I can get scrolls from these guys and even recipes, but like, I don't know if it's worth it. $100 for infinite save? Oh no. Is that a shark? It's a shark. Did I put sharks in these things yet? No, I did not actually. Holding on. No, I did not put sharks in here. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Shark. Great, now I gotta find out every one of these things. Okay, here we go. Is that the right one? No. That's the right one. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Again, I wish I could control V this shit instead of going like this, but whatever, I guess. It works out. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait, 5 turtles? Let's go. And someone made booze for some fucking reason. I don't know how they did it, but whatever. Got an alcoholic in the area, I guess. Danik. Closing in and on when I need to turn this chest back on for a while. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Alright, start eating some eel. I'm at it. Another fucking whale, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't put whales in here either. Fuck me. Maybe that's whether or not we're going in. Well, whales are rare as it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. How much are these scratch cards that I think about it? Hold on. They gotta be worth something, right? Loda's gunning for the life number some of all his might. I'll go Snail time. Good so far. We haven't immediately perished, but we've gotten close. We're getting a bunch of money now with our wine distillery back here. And so far, it's not been so bad. Got a lot of statues to hunt for and things to carry about, but nothing crazy yet. Probably should bring that shrine over here now that I think about it. Could use it to get faith leveling if I want it. If I really wanted to get faith leveling, I could probably do that. But it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be so much worse, in fact, that I could have had a whole new save file started already because of it. You can use those scratch cards, by the way, the machine for the furniture merchant. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm like, I don't really use them, though. That's the thing. Someone explain rate level to 100 to me? Oh, it's just that every... Like, there's a horn here that activates a raid where a monster spawn in for that little cube right here that's under the trash bin, right? The trash can? Or not trash can, the trash bag. And raid level just means it increases the how much, what is it? The types of enemies and the levels of enemies that spawn in. And in doing so, if you complete a raid level, you get access to new NPCs on the quest board to recruit. 100, let them recruit big sister NPCs, yes. Did I miss a question there? No. And if they have no sale value, since the NPCs give them that for free, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's oh yeah, they do give you a sell sticker for free. That's right. They give you one every day at the casino. Then he'll be freed. Yes, I'll be free of this torment. This is my own special layer of Tartarus in hell. Being here. Ooshi, yes. And can deflect future requests with I already did that. That's if I succeed. That is the if I succeed moment. Which is why I need to make sure I win this thing now. Faster I can get this out of here, the better. Oh yeah, I have the fucking fish. Where'd he go? Wake up, nerd. I need you to sell me books. Nope. If just doesn't be careless and doesn't die and beat Raylo away, it's so easy, bro. Get good. I'm trying. I'm playing the worst race in the game. Watch, someone will drop 500 to make you play RL 250. Oh no. Is there anything beyond RL 250? Is there anything beyond RL 100? Like, what do you even get at RL 250? You're the Snail guy here. What the fuck do you get from that? RL 250? Jesus Christ. No shit. It just keeps going? Oh boy. Do you think if you get far enough you can recruit gods? I had no new unlocked after 100, went up to 230 before I got busy. That's fair. Sleep on it. When Snail 1 block takes your time. Well, we do know this, though. Noah does pay attention to the 1 block section because he made sure Monty was never into the fucking pool. It would be beyond funny to me to get R1 10,005 and then I can recruit Guardian Keeper. But not even I have done that. I'm pretty sure some GP guy has to. I'm pretty sure. I'd like to imagine that they did, but they're probably not playing on a permadeath save for that reason. Just to see how far you can get to get some certain things. Because good lord, dying here is too fucking easy a slime. Money time. I like to think that the community generally would have some idea of somebody on the JP side has done RL 10,000, like you say. Because typically they're pretty on top of it about finding out what the JP side does, because they like them more than the English side for obvious reasons. A lot more of them that way. 1 block without permadeath just lacks the kick. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of them would do it just to see if anything does change, and if there is a sort of end goal type thing going so far out. Probably should just consolidate. I wish days we had like 80 hours each, so then I would have just worked the extended days that they did. It's like, oh, I guess I gotta put 1 day of work in, damn it. That's how it is on some planets. Some planets have a day-night cycle that is longer or shorter than ours. I forgot what planet has like a day-night cycle like several hundred hours. Insane. It's been a while since I looked into astronomy. That's sleeping time. Go. I probably should start sacrificing the eels as well, because I have 56 of them. You look like Mujin with a spray tan and white bleached tan off to get coffee. Caffeine. The lifeblood of man. Followed by milk. Then wheat. Then barley. That's the thing I don't want to pick up, game. Thank you. I won't sacrifice turtles though. I need to get more than that. Turtles for now, but eel. I got 50 plus eels to consume. How about Mercury? It's tightly locked, so day-night cycle isn't a thing. I'm like, how you doing, Donna? I'm pretty sure, I was thinking about it, I'm pretty sure Mercury doesn't fucking turn in a traditional sense like how we turn. They do have an orbit that they rotate with, but it's almost on parity with their orbit around the sun, so it doesn't really give anything. Like, but I didn't remember, so I'm like, I didn't even bother checking either. And I'm like, I don't know if it is. I'm not gonna say shit. That's 56 fertilizer. It's not. That's a lot. I don't want that. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to say something like I don't know if I'm right on that, so I'm not gonna say shit. Yeah, there's a couple places that are basically tidally locked. Same thing with the moon, kind of, sorta. The moon, where the moon is almost on parity with our Earth rotation as well. So we almost that's why they always say the dark side of the moon. That's the only because we don't ever see, for the most part, the entire face of the moon or the entirety of the moon. Probably takes so damn long to see the whole thing in its entirety with the sun glare and all that shit. Okay. Too much. Do I need to turn this on? Not yet. Once I hit 150, I'll turn it on again. Ooh, excuse me. The moon orbit is locked, so it's so the government can spy on us from their lizard dead to the moon. The moon has made cheese theory is real, apparently. Because cheese never rots, quote unquote. Do you think that's the lore in game for Elin? The moon is made of cheese. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, because it's been such a fucking meme for so long. No, you're not moving, lady. You're staying right where you're at. I need your shit. As for the dude over here, where is he? Gotta keep the lizards fed. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there it is. Missing him. Wake up, dude. I need policies. You give me nothing of value. You're cringe. Hey, I learned drawing paper. Let's go. Not that it matters, but whatever. The lizard's fed? Lizard's fed? I bet he's... Alright, I'm gonna turn this on again. Distribution settings. Alright, I didn't check the billboard. Or not billboard, I didn't check the residence options to pick. Only check the damn merchants. Rhino's here. Let's go. Got an informer. Alright. Got an informer. An informer can unlock my chests for me. I'm gonna bring them into the fold. The informer will remain there, and Rhino will be remaining here. I need you to never move. This gen's great, near perfect, except for the part where it made you a dark elf for some fucking reason. Dark elf? I have the money. Hey, a cane! But that doesn't really do anything for me, but alright. Cane's a cane. I'll give it to, who's good for the cane, actually? Somebody who wants to use range damage. That fish, the damn rabbit got a fish. I'll probably just give it to you, because, like, no, you're a wait, informers are thieves? Wait, what? Need to give it to a mage, somebody who's, or a war, no, an actual mage. Where's the guard? Where's the fucker? There he is. He's a war mage. It's not even mage. Okay, you're a mage though. Here you go. But yeah, I want you to use your actual abilities, not this thing. Ah, fuck it. Memoryless money. You know what? Here you go, Corgan. You get a cane today. Got more iron to break. That's fine. I have enough fucking. I have enough stamina to survive this shit. Cooking skill? Okay, we got cooking skill now. Got cooking skill now. Let's go. Mining and longsword. Eh, scrubber! A fucking scrubber of all things. A longsword and mining skill is useless to me, but whatever, it's here now. God, I mean, it is so slow. Oh, I already did this. I'm like, why is it there? That's why. Alright, we got one more chest that we can open up. No, oh wait, is that a chest? No, it's a straw. Another chest, let's go! What do we got? Nothing good. Got it. Got a hemp cloak again. I got a mica cloak. Nothing of value here. Got it. What Horda addition to my out of nowhere government conspiracy ramblings? Thank you. Hey, what do I get from this thing here? Get dodge value, I get sustained charisma, and this one I get just more luck. Got it. Nothing of value. Got it. But yeah, I got a scrubber now. Let's go. So if I were to make a tool out of it, you can do something crazy with it. A pleasure for sure, yes. Nah. That's 14. Let's go down. There we go. Sleep on it. Don't remember this song in Risk of Rain 2. It's not a song from Risk of Rain 2. It's fully convinced that you have white hair and purple eyes. You are dark elf, nothing else. I think it has something to do with the CFG is as high as 1.17. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the CFGs. But yeah, this is not from Risk of Rain. But if you want to know the song, here you go. I got you, homie. Always happy to export my music taste to you guys. Haven't been able to find something added any new additions yet. Forgot it to the .s or /s. Yeah, I haven't found any new additions recently. I did find a new channel for music, but it's all PC98 stuff, and I don't know how that's gonna fly with YouTube, because some of the music is from old stuff that might be copyrighted, but I don't know yet. So I'll be testing that later. It wouldn't have helped. Wait, does Jara know what he's talking about there? His eyes are immune to sarcasm. Wait, what? Ah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, I probably should start still. Okay. My streamer. I was joking that the song. Oh, I know. I know you were joking. I still gave you my song anyways. The joke does not go unanswered. I shall answer with whatever ability I have at the moment. I actually just did that. I know it was a joke. I still gave you my song anyways. He's a knower, chat. Yes, I am a knower. I'm a knower of a lot of shit. If the conversation at the beginning of the stream was any indicator, a lot of things I am aware of. I just don't speak on it because it's boring for most people. It's actually hilarious to me because I get to laugh at it. I'm a knower of many things. The hell? Oh, I'm like, why did I stop? No stamina. Almost freaked out. I'm like, what the fuck happened? So glad I have this thing made out of bamboo and nothing else. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh. So, hey, there's 6 lives remaining on this now? No, that's 6 lives spent. That's 6 lives spent. Oh yeah, what's 9 plus 10, Mr. Knower? Oh, you mean the old memes, the old ways. Cal answers 4 immediately. But no, we're good. That's the amount of lives I've already spent. Technically the 6 life, is it 21? Is it though? Is it really 21? Are we doing the 2 plus 2 equals 5 shit? Is that what's going on here? Are we not actually aware what the 2 actually means here? Any condition that I can attain from Snail is actually... Any condition? Yeah, every... I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. But every fucking $10 is an extra life to keep me going. I can't believe I'm saying this, but every $10 is an extra life. I'm forcing your hand, because you're forcing mine. You said 1 life is $10, and you can't take it back. No, I can't take it back. That's why I'm like... You guys force my hand, I have to force yours a little bit. I gotta strong arm you a little bit, you know. Again, this is active torture for me, because the second something happens, this whole world gets snapped and I have to redo it all over again. I'm quite literally on a razor's edge the entire time. Just sitting here, watching this thing go down slowly. Hey, it's Gwen! Let's go. Someone will drop more money into this. Someone will, I know. I know someone absolutely will drop more money. Good shopkeeper. What's the opinion, Cal? How do you feel about this one? I'm absolutely certain someone's going to drop more money onto this. I absolutely certain will. Especially if I get any closer to the end of my life count. Someday your account with payment info will come make a silent drop by. Silent drop. He's the anonymous tipper, like, who the fuck did this shit? And I can't make you figure this out. What's the over-under on the goods guy? Also, what's the over-under on the bartender, actually, and I think about it? The bartender might be a good idea, right? If they die during a raid, I don't want to keep them alive, right? I like good checking for 1 block, more shops, the better. That's fair. What's the over-under on Bartender? I feel like Bartender might be a good idea, just in case something dies before a raid, you want to start shit now. What do you got? You got a fucking pipe. A royal pole. A royal pole. But hey, I got corn. No, corn. Potion of water breathing. That might actually save my life. I'm actually taking that. This might save my life at one moment. A royal pole. I never have found Bartender useful. Generally, if your shit starts dying, it's either useless allies or you're beyond fucked. But be sure to be sure. Yeah, I'm thinking about like the emergency situation where like the thing's almost dead. I just spend the money anyway. It's all orans too. It's all money. Like, I can bring them back to life. Plus, I can use the whip on them to give them the nursing job anyways for revives for free. So I can probably do like that, if nothing else. But yeah, the boss is almost dead. I just need extra people. I just need English. Need extra bodies to consume their HP. Probably survive the first 90 days. Nice. Dawn cloth? This is made of dawn cloth. Wow. And I too killed off-screen Goblin Wizard Firebolt. Yeah, no wait. Goblin Wizard doesn't have a Firebolt. It's Goblin Shamans. Instantly popping up and going back to life could be the lifesaver. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Ungogo might be the way, that might be the key measure of keeping things. Because once they respawn via that method, I think they respawn at like low level and no mana, and I think they respawn with all their cooldowns reset as well. Just posting a bar chart and did where you are standing during raids. Yeah. I think they respawn with like low mana, low stamina, and I think full HP or quarter HP. So he might be able to activate Seven Sense instantly. Goblin Wizard, Goblin Shaman, some Goblin motherfucker. Yeah, these little fuckers killed me a couple weeks last week, so I'm mad at their existence too, buddy. Yeah, I'm buying the Bartender. He's useful. Probably should have an area for merchants only. It's a good idea. So you get two. Yeah, I'm going for 2 Ungogos. At the very least, I'm doing that. 2 Ungogos is the goal. I didn't care for double kettle here this time because I have the mod for the extra slots for obvious reasons and the extra cooldown refresher. So it's like whatever. But double Ungogo would be a neato thing to get. It's a shark. Okay, she low rolled me there. Good. I don't take both. Just don't take both your axes into your inventory. I'm pretty sure the game will delete one. Not certain if that ever tried not going to. I'm pretty sure you should be fine. Pretty sure you should be fine with doing that. Not that I would take it off of him anyways. He's actually very good with the axe because he's a warrior A, and B, his weapon's meant to miss, quote unquote, and do a whole bunch of damage. So the fact that he has the axe at all is his selling point. So there's no point taking it off of him. One of his better weapons to pick for his class. Plus, it's probably the only hard-hitting weapon I'm ever going to get access to anyways. So it's like, he's the best bet for that reason. Unless Big Sister, well then again, Big Sister's not going to be used. Once I get her, we're done. Those Big Sister, giving her double axe would be pretty good because she has a lot of speed. So close to being able to break that. Another divine artifact that has some kind of anti-dupe check. Don't know. You'll find out. You'll probably are unique. It doesn't. It doesn't, because I know it doesn't, because you can actually do two things. You can get two Murtamasas, the real ones, one from Muriel and one from Big Sister over in Little Garden, and you can also get two Zephyr's Wrath, one from Muriel and one from Kyria. Going on a vacation, let's go! In October, nice! Hope you enjoy yourself, bro. I want to see the after January's gonna play. I want to see how far you can get by spamming raids. If I get Big Sister and I give her a bunch of food, and same thing with Ungogo, I should get pretty far, right? Right? Question mark. Any fucking coins? I believe. I believe too. Well, that's why I'm still doing this. How many coins do I have? 32? Wow. Look at all these small medals, bro. If only there was equipment for my back slot that I can actually use from Muriel's workshop. But there isn't actually. Well, there's good weapons for the other guys to use. I'll take that. Dual Go-Go's, a Nuke Fairy, Easy Garden, a Big Fairy, Axie Fed, yeah. I can do it. Here's the thing, once I get a tree farm going, I can not like 20 pieces, no. A fucking 100 tile tree farm, yeah, then we're rolling in the food pretty easily because of what AVG told me a while ago with platinum coins. I can just recruit all these spawned in animals and use the Butcher's Cleaver on them for food, and then just give them a bunch of kibble that way. I do have the cooking skill now, so I could probably do that instead, but like, why would I? Obliteration, just for the storage chests are godly from Muriel. Yeah, because I can get a lot of space from that, 200 slots without anything crazy. And I can also upgrade them with the things as well. I can also get Cat Sister too if I really wanted to. Cat Sister would help out. She's very fast. I can put her on the boat. If I ever get a boat. Oh, you have cooking? Dirt meat with fish flakes makes incredible feeding army food. Yeah, I know. I also have fishing options as well. Probably should stick to eating the eel for the most part because it has both a strength and a strength potency additive. The storm has passed, no power issues, good. That is good to hear. Nine hours, probably have to wait. Older younger sister's here, as well as Ashland. Good to know. Bring her into the fold. Ashland's also in the fold. Go, go, go. I live solely on eel flake dirt meat. Does you have my word on 300 plus? But the storm is approaching. Kiriku's Metal Gear Revengeance Stinger. Someone was bound to make the reference eventually, right? Get two small medals there immediately. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I need to go test out the new bullet mechanics as well. I like it, it's better than DMC's. That's fair. Yeah, I need to go check out the new bullet mechanics that are in the game. I just had with Ungogo that he'd kill himself with Mount Burn later fights because they took so long. Yeah! Kind of why you need to get him strong enough for that reason. What? Is it as bandages for your Meekville NPCs or just losses or 1,000 shirt bucks? Yeah, I should probably try for some cotton, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Platinum coins, the animal recruits explain. Oh, simple. I can probably just yeah. Let me just go do it. I'll explain it right here with my rat boy, right now. Hold on. Let's see. I got a banker right here. He's not my ally, actually. He's just a random dude in the area, or in this case, a woman. But whatever. Case in point, I just do this. Just gift it to him. He always gains some affinity with it. Voila. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Coins are a universal accepted gift in this game for some reason. So there you go. That's how you do it. And after you're done recruiting them, you just take the coins back. They don't destroy them when you take them back. So you have basically an infinite loop of recruitable items in there with that reason. The higher the level, the more coins you need to spend for it to work, but it does work. Again, another idea for a video I have yet to do yet, but I probably should. You can credit AVG for letting me know on that one. He's probably learned from someone else, but he told me this one, so I'm gonna give him the credit. Could have made the video long ago, but I had no time. So then the user a few users for final coins, yes. Yep, that'll probably be patched, lol. I doubt it, because I feel like it might be not really patched, but it might be reworked. It might be reworked the same way we do things like engagement amulets and rings. Because if you try to take those things off after gifting it to them, they break it. If you try to do it, I feel like if they do that, it'd be a lot more fair. Not a lot of leave for plot coins on one block anyway. Exactly. No need for the vid. Tomorrow will be patched. Lol. I'll put the vid out anyways. It's content. Plus, it'd be very useful for people to know anyways. They can recruit with platinum coins of all fucking things. Oh, so coin method is better than succubus, no need for stam. I highly suggest you use the succubus stamina method because it does more than just one thing. You don't just gain affinity. You gain endurance XP, willpower XP, and charisma XP. As well as potency into the highest attribute of the target you're doing it, provided of course the highest attribute of theirs is higher than the attributes of yours. There is more inherent value of playing as a succubus than using the platinum coins. By sticking to a strictly value proposition, being a succubus is better than using platinum coins. You get a lot more out of it. This game is less of a knowledge check and more of a cheese check sometimes. Yep. Just like my video coming out later after the stream, because I have to go get a thumbnail made for it. But I basically cheesed the unseen hand fight, which got patched, by the way, immediately, which is fine with me. I don't give a shit. Unseen hand being a fucking pushover as a boss unit is incredibly disheartening to find out when I first saw it. So I'm glad that this method of killing him is actually patched out, which is great. Makes his fight more worth it and his weapon more worth it. Because right now it was just a fucking piece of thing you get immediately. You'll be seeing that video go up later tonight, so you might see it in the morning for you guys, or people who are in Europe or in the Asia Pacific region. You might be seeing it later on after I'm done. Remember how a few days after recovering, you could use the build modes anywhere, and suddenly you get god artifacts from the ground with it? You can still do that right now. Actually, you can still go to Moon Gates and get the god artifacts from there. Actually, no, you can't. You can't do the god artifacts. You can do god shrines and god altars and god statues. You can't do artifacts anymore. Artifacts been patched. Artifacts has been patched, which is again good to know. Or nerfed, yeah. Yeah, god artifacts have been patched. You can't collect those anymore, but you can still get the shrines, the altars, and the statues from Moon Gates. But yeah, that was actually a funny little unintended idea. You can get multiple guard artifacts. by virtue of just going to a moon gate. Again, experimental settings are experimental for a reason, and that's because the unintended consequences of the players having more knowledge of the game than the developer. And that's not an insult. That's just the developer is only one guy. Give him some credit. He's making a game that people at least. So, how many people are playing right now? Actually, hang on. Team charts. I mean, I feel like there wasn't much reason to multiply already anyways. Oh, are you sure? You sure you don't want to have double Earth Hammers for a 300% life increase? Or dual-wielding Ishpalt Staff for 80% more mana? That's a value right there, dude. It's insane. Dual-wielding luck thing? Oh, no, here's the thing about faction bonuses. Dual-wielding doesn't do anything. Because faction bonus only applies one time. However, dual-wielding the weapons themselves do give you the bonuses individually. Again, Earthhammer giving you 100% more extra life is the value proposition of dual-wielding that. Oh wow, 800 playing right now. And our all-time peak was 18,000? What the fuck was this? Oh, when it came out, that's why. Never mind. 8 life hammers on Kraken, yeah. Raw stats, sure, but the weapons we have now are a little bit better. I mean, now, Earth Hammer is I still firmly believe, in my heart to heart, Earth Hammer is still the best weapon in the game. Blood Knives just have great dice rolls, that's my point. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, they do have great dice rolls and great damage. If it's that, then yeah, that makes sense. 20 Earth Hammer Chaos Shape would never die, exactly. Try testing that once we build and we can use it anywhere. Yeah, the only things that get any sort of extra benefit from having multiples of is Earth Hammer, Ishpalt Staff, let's see, who else? Mani's Ring is also good. You can't really dual wield that, but you need extra back slots for that. That's where Chaos Ships come into play, or Slimes. But extra elemental resistance is very good there. What else? Luwei's Wrap for more perfect evasion. But actually, no, not perfect evasion. Can't actually get that. Never mind. Luwei's Wrap is not that good for that reason. You can't have copy guard artifacts. Okay. Well, before when the build button thing was a thing. Lotus can't. Yeah, we'll destroy the other one, even the other character inversions. Oh, really? Huh. Never knew that. That's why I never bothered to know. Well, we'll get destroyed the moment you try to grab the coffee. Ah, okay. That's not bad then. Makes sense too in lore, but like, not a bad idea. I figured this out when I had tried to get in Kumiromi's statue, but someone in the site said, bruh. Just mentioned that system when I was talking about it on Gogo's Axe. Yeah, you did. Also, there was another reason why I got patched. I don't know the other reason, but I'd like to hear it. Faction bonuses I can't count it as standard achievement. Really? I could have sworn, huh? I could have sworn it was like that. It wouldn't double. It wouldn't double up. It counted as double. That's insane. Yeah, so they're always active. Ah, it made them useful beyond their god of choice. Only affected the character who was using it, like regular enchantment. Yeah, that makes sense. Still having that plus the faction enchantment from other things is still pretty good. Like Ishpalt is pretty good for a faction. Hodome is good for a faction buff. Kizuami is pretty good for a faction buff, but I don't know how that's gonna interact technically, because you also have to contend with the fact that you're not fighting anything either. Lu Wei's pretty good. Extra speed and perfect evasion. I mean, Lucky Dagger, Agatale, for example. Yeah, that's very true. Double luck again. Quadruple luck. Is it quadruple or is it triple luck? Probably think it might probably work like a triple luck. But it's probably applying it twice, not all at the same time. Find it hard not to run both of the new staffs though. Yeah, it's very fun for mages. Apply a little Elin sheesh. Run those two as Moon Shadow Blade. Yeah, Soren and Stefan Sanity and Stefan Mages are very good for mages. Are very good for mages because of the extra enhancement and the fact again you get special abilities with Stefan Mages. Stefan Sanity is a great stat stick for spell damage. Which you need anyway. Not a plus 100 effect, so I spent it with quadruple. Oh, really? Okay. Slime Maze, 3 hands, let's go, brr. Yep. Yeah, slime is one of the best mage classes you can get in the game because you get to use abilities that you normally don't get to use anyway, like Sound Arrow. I think anyway, I don't have any anymore. Oh, okay. Want to test things on my save slime file as I hear and I can't. Wah, yeah. At least now you remember to have an external save file somewhere else for that reason, just in case. Especially on long saves like the ones you're doing. Ooh, okay, we need a better bed now. Interesting. Need to get a better bed because I'm not getting max stamina anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Currently running in a Strength of Earth and EQ? Oh, Earthquake Genes saying it's fucked up. Yep. Not that hard to do. EQ is very nice for that reason. I bet it is. Max damage Earthquakes all the time is fun. Yep. Mind Bolt. I'll be a happy man with that one indeed. And Cursed Telepathy Potion. I'm taking that as well because this costs Insanity. Insanity is really good as a status effect. I want you to wait here. Prohibition, please. Stop drinking. Keep accidentally killing Big Daddies and the little sisters, though. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, no amount of control magic will prevent that. Alright, forever game save, race, slime, no context. Your slime warrior now. Class probably has to be Witch, right? Yeah, for the most... If you want to get access to every ability, Witch is the only one that you need to get, yeah. Plus, later down the line, you get more gene potion value as well if you want to get genes for yourself or your allies. Which is like the only class you should pick as a slime for any reason, for that reason alone. That's because it's the only ability you can't get extra... You can't actually access without it. Slime Witch, you get Talisman Mastery 9 with a single hand. Muramasa. Have some fun with it. Chaos Ball. Or no, not the Chaos Ball. You do, let's see, what would I do? I would do either Magic Sword or Shadow Sword. Dead. I get Talisman Mastery 9, Old Fox Lineage, and Libra as well. I'm probably fine with the class, but running it is difficult to see. I don't invest in the value of doubling gene pots. Yes. The fact that you can double gene pots alone is very nice for that reason alone. Also, you're doubling out your sleeping pills as well if you want to get good with it. Sleeping pills will make it so your targets don't attack you while you're sucking on them. I'm thinking that Devour would devalue gene pots until it was free, but being able to enhance allies easier. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention, you can actually go into feat debt with this shit as a slime, because the last gene you eat is still active, despite you not having the feat points to eat it. For some reason, that's a thing you can do. Alright, and Booze is godly for getting eventually peaky 10 forever save, double pots, quality life, all that stuff. Yep. And with the new saddle and saddle equipment in the game, you can actually get a very good peaky 10 mount in the game without too much trouble. And since you are slime, you can actually get good stats with strength anyways. Also, there's a couple of new witches in the game anyways. I think it's, yeah, the Crawling Chaos Yith enemy. They are a witch, so if you want writing XP, you can get it from them. Or you find any thief, you can get it from them as well. I think they might have the writing XP, but they are Yiths, so they might not have. Actually, hang on, never mind. They might not have it. Let's go to named, what is it? Crawling Chaos. Yeah, they're Yith Witch, so they'll probably have high mag def, high writing, high alchemy. A good enemy to capture with your summon monster abilities. If you happen to get them. They also have summon monster and critical heal wounds, so you can actually use them as an ally as well. The critical heal wound's insane because fuck, just give them what you call it, healing instinct. Call it a day. Ah, let's go. We got double people that I want. Larnier and Lomias. You have your bow. Go. Hey, level 4, let's go. Alright, I think it might be time to do another raid. Bartender removed without my permission? What is wrong with you? Go, raid. A bomb rocket went off. Hey, appraisal! Let's go! We got a praising skill. And another scrubber. Sadly, we did not get anything relating to travel skill yet. Or writing skill, for that matter. I decided that peeking is just bad for me anyways on the ultra Ultra post game because it caps at 100 plus speed. Yeah. Yeah, the Peaky actually has more value late game only in underwater dungeons because that extra 100 speed is still a flat speed bonus. It doesn't get affected by the swimming skill or aquatic. It does help you there for that reason. Damn, nice find. Yep, appraisal's pretty good. You gotta march this thing very deliberately. Now I can identify all those damn books that I have in the freaking thing already. Gonna sit it out until they identify themselves. Riding training and the feet XP directly. Yeah. People ones get real tight for slime. Yup. Why Fast Learner 3 is all the rage you must acquire yourself with. Did I not eat? I swear to God I did. Oh, I dropped it. That's what happened. Okay. What a min-max at Monty Gene? Yeah. Well, most Monty Genes are cringe anyways. They don't do shit. I've only found a few handful of Monty Genes that are actually useful for slime builds. Both as a generalist and a fixated piece as well. I'm literally sitting here waiting for all these damn books to get identified, so I can actually just not touch them anymore. I want to get this appraisal XP to work out. If I had the litters just go, I'd actually be trying to read these damn things, but don't know if that's gonna be on the option. New tax bills arrived. Anybody to recruit? We got Billy and Slan, but Billy's a cringe idea. I don't know. Slan's not bad. Not the strongest guy in the world, but he exists. Probably just wait. And slowly create... I got a spell book? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait for these things to get identified, because I can't actually do work. But these will give me extra levels for free. I can't go outside the base to actually just walk around. Ah, I fell asleep again. God damn it. Oh, that's scary? What's scary? Ghosts can jump over bonfires? Yes, they have astral body feet. They can go through objects now. You'll see a ghost go through walls and chase you down if they spot you. They won't spot you through the wall, but they'll chase you through the walls if they do spot you. Meaning for you, you get to need some raise now. That's true, yeah. But ghosts aren't that bad. They're pretty low HP, and they are almost always undead anyways, so they'll just burn. Oops. I'm more worried about the marshmallow enemy that's new, because if they don't kill them fast enough, then they split off into 8+. They get the boss version of it that has life drain, 100 points, which is a lot higher than the ones we get for other artifacts in the game. Same thing with stamina and mana drain as well. Phantoms don't burn the sun, by the way. I know they don't burn, but like they burn for my mages. You know what I mean? Boss is just a jacked phantom. It's an evolved phantom with Blue Wig, patron god. Can you get involved enemies as boss targets in the raid levels or no? I don't think you would. I don't think I'll see that case being a thing. By the way. Excuse me. Hey, learning skill. Not that it matters. Okay, I could probably... What? Oh, okay. Where'd it go? I put ancient in there. Okay, fuck me. The sign can also spawn them. Well, I knew that, but I'm like, but can they spawn as evolved variants of the enemy? Have to look at every one of these things just to make sure. Alright, good. Gotta go, your big screen, now that I'm home. Oh, nice. With snowing yum yum pizza, nice. We had pizza yesterday. Went to go do some shit with the family. As far as I can tell, the raid just splits that enemy that normal spawn rate method that also gives them this GPS on you. Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we can do some more fishing grind while we wait for these books to identify themselves. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Okay, I really need to make sure I don't have these damn books identified when I actually do the auto dump. Surprising lack of lively fish, despite my fishing skill being what it is. $70. I've only gotten, I think, like 3 lively sardines and a lively elona, what the fuck you call those damn things? So, like, I'm surprised we have so little of it. Nope. Need to redo the auto dump mechanic thingy-majig. Because I have Ancient activated, but I have books are also considered part of this lock. So I have to make sure that I don't lose them. I don't want to have to go through my damn things again for fucking books. Good, we have 3 more books to go. Then the entire stack has been identified. Oh. Well, damn. Alright, hang on. We got things to go through now. Oh, shit. I didn't want to drink that. You got a fire launcher. Ooh, an identified scroll. Border Watch, You think Border Watch is worth it, Gal? A mage. A mage, Soren, and Felmera all in one. All in one. Agent Crew? Oh god, this as a new play. This sounds like torture. It is torture. I was lobbied $100 to come back to it. The first time I did it for $10. This time I did it for. I do. You do think it's worth it? Okay. Border Watch. Well. Soren in 1 black? He's here now. He's finally here. It's kind of brand new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he added him in. But hey, we have another Inquisition Bane user, which is pretty good. Praise be. Let's got Felmera to fuck around with. And we have our mage now. Let's go. Give me those teleport scrolls, baby. There might be Azra if he's not a multiple enemy. I doubt the boss target's going to be there, but I did see somebody on the Japanese end have a Azra spawn in, but I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is, but I did see it. So I'm like, okay, it might be possible. Oh, geez, it looks like I have to replay all the way to RL 200 again as at the time. I don't even know what to do. I have no idea what I got to do in your save. I have a whole last world on my save. Yeah, simple. It's knowledge. You wanna know how long I've played this game for? As of December of 2024. 2,862 hours total. That gold, it's a sandbox. Yeah. Also, goals. Goals do help a lot. Did I just put the book in the fucking thing? God damn. Whatever, we'll come back for it later. Yeah, having goals is a good idea to set yourself up for things. That makes things a lot easier to find, concise yourself with. But yeah, I'm a fucking encyclopedia at this point. I played this game long enough to know how things are gonna be playing out. Even with this fucking 1 blocks challenge, good lord, I hate it, but I do know how to operate myself a little bit by my. Hey, what? We mean hey. Character creator now shows weapon masteries on it. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, that was added in this patch as well. We can actually see shit. Fucking finally. One of my biggest gripes when I was doing reviews for race and class reviews. Didn't notice that last time I cared. Yeah, it was all added into the most newest stable. That's why. That's one of my biggest gripes when I was doing the race and class reviews. Is fucking having to go to the wiki every fucking time to find the damn stats, just to make sure I wasn't misremembering things. Oh, wait, you're the dude that I watched from before I found out about Elob? Yup! The berry factory, exactly. Welcome back. Yeah, the berry factory is still a functional method of doing commerce. Because, why wouldn't you? Damn, you're telling me about Elin now I'm enjoying being lost and getting spit out of it while I'm playing music? Yep! Exactly what I do when I have nothing going on. Of course, I play the game a lot on stream too, so there's a lot of interaction with you guys, which is a real treat in itself because I get to ramble with the game in entirety without having to worry about anything. I just literally just do that. Especially on my characters that especially my fuck around characters like the Demigod Cannibal run and my Ratkin Luck Master build. I literally just chat about nothing else but play the game at the same time. Great. More crafting skill. What the fuck do I get now? I have max HP and max stamina. I could just save and hope and pray Lonely Soul pops up. Or more travel skill pops up, but I doubt it. Unfortunately, I came from Seth's video. Yeah, no worry. A lot of people do. A lot of people come from Seth's video. That's on purpose. I immediately knew this guy was going to make a video on it. This is one of those. I firmly believe he was going to do a video on this game eventually. So this is like up his alley about esoteric games with the crazy systems. I think bro needs to be institutionalized. That has always been crazy, so man, I'm not surprised. A lot of people come from Seth's video, yes. See, you're the weird one, you know. Do you listen to yourself? Yeah. You're the one that's making it weird, not me. Could have just said nothing and moved on, but no. You're out here thinking something's gonna happen. If we cannot even use the word come, then we're gonna fail this aside. Exactly. See? Alright, time for a softcore Phantom run. One block, recruit all NPCs are all. You're doing Phantom Tourist? Oh wow. Hey, wait, dude, that's insane. That's insane. You wanna know why? You wanna know why boring, but it's gotta be done? You know why that's insane? You can place campfires everywhere and still have movement. You don't have to worry about picking the damn campfires up anymore. You literally just place them down forever. 4 lives left? Yep. Coming here, belong. What the fuck what does that even? Okay, hang on. YouTube translated that for me. What the fuck does belong mean? Kya, really? This is when ever turn around and drops the word softcore, exactly. Man has a way with words. I know I'm testing out the Phantom in 1 block, yeah. If Phantom's got some advantages over everything else because you don't have to worry about movement. Problem is, Phantoms are fucking slow. Not really that slow, but they're slow enough. And they have lower HP, I think, than most races. I think they're at 80 life points baseline. Let me find it. Ghosts, Phantoms. What the fuck? Who changes? Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. Okay, that's 20 life points. Okay, not bad. Wait, I think GASTROPOD is nice. No idea what you mean, Ollie. You do get elemental damage reduction by 50%, which is very nice. Oh, it says walls don't block movement. I wonder if that translates to things like... Pretty sure it does. To things like campfires, but Oh, they actually have a good speed, 100 speed. Nice. Accidentally stamina yourself into a wall roughly. Oh, that's right. If you go through walls, you lose stamina. That's right. You gotta be careful with that. It's right. Astral Body has a stamina uses. It's right. Didn't think of that. So you might not want to do that actually. Forgot about the stamina use on the phasing through objects thing. I just walked through a campfire like Ghost and yapped about it. Oh yeah, you did. Hey, that was around the time when we were talking about the basically nuking Bosnia in the last game yesterday. I did just straight up better the Ghost for the record. That's fair, yeah. Can I ask about what you know about what weapon is better based on stats? I'm talking about the single type weapons. Talking about single type? You think about it? Okay, wait, hang on. You know what weapon is better based on stats? Okay, you talking about like raw stats, or you talking about like actual like use cases? Or are you talking about weapons inherent by themselves in a vacuum with no potency, no value from the classes there, or are you talking about the weapons stats as that pertains to the classes that you're using them for? As I can tell you, every class has a best weapon slot, best in slot weapon use. Although how do you do that kind of UI? Simple. It's actually the widget system. You go to the widgets, you can just customize things for you. If you want mine, I do have the video on it. If you want to copy this exact thing right now, I have a video. Let me go find it. Early game, innate skill trumps. Yeah, mid game, so yeah. So our world is... Okay, got it. Plus or minus. Okay. Typically, you want to have your floor being higher. You want to have a high floor and a high ceiling weapon. Mods. Okay. Typically, you want to have a high floor and a high ceiling weapon. A high floor, high ceiling weapon is something you might find that things like in Lucky Dagger. Lucky Dagger is a good high floor, high ceiling weapon. Alright, late game skills on weapons, yeah. Let me go find the video on how to get my UI if you want to download it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Man, it's old. It's 9 months old. Wow. Yeah, a good weapon like that is a Lucky Dagger. It has a high floor and a high ceiling weapon. I mean, the thing, okay, I'm using Succubus Executioner for the axe. How do I know which axe is better than your character? Oh, okay, good. Depends upon two things: your teammates in battle that you're planning on or already using, and any issues you're coming up against. So for instance, you're playing as an axe user, depending on the classification of axe, you might be better off playing with the regular hand axes and never touching the battle axe, because battle axes have frustration, but frustration is really not that good at low levels. You want to have a good frustration battle axe, you might have to go to the Minotaur King Ungogo and kill him for it, because he has a good frustration. Also, if you want to make frustration work really well, you need to do two-handed instead of doing shield style or dual wielding. Oh, they made something else. No. Speaking of the video, here's the video if you want to get my UI first. What floor? What was floor and ceiling? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay. A floor damage in terms of damage value. A floor means the minimum amount of damage you're able to do. So, for instance, if you have a weapon that has 4 dice, that has a 5 that are all these dice are 5-sided. That means that they can roll at minimum of 4 and a maximum of 20. The high that 20 is the ceiling of that weapon. And then you have other modifiers after the fact. For instance of Lucky Dagger, the Lucky Dagger has a plus 18 damage modifier. So no matter what your dice roll as, you'll get plus 18 damage added on top of that no matter what. Which then gets multiplied by your damage multiplier, which is the number typically you see, actually I can't see it here, hold on. You see it typically right here. Okay, I don't see it there either. Fuck me. Fuck. Does anybody have a weapon? You do. Okay, good. You see this number, the little X, the multiplier number here? That will be added on after all the calculations are done. The plus number is what you get from the plus 18 in the case of Lucky Dagger, and the dice rolls is what you typically roll for. That's what it means by a high floor, high ceiling weapon is a Lucky Dagger in this case, because Lucky Dagger always has a plus 18, and then if you have the high roll, you still get the plus 18 on top of that, which is good. XDY basically means X dice roll times the weighted size, yeah. So 3 by 6 you can roll anywhere from 3 times 6 times you can eat 3 to 18 damage, yes. That's just going off of strictly no modifiers. So for instance, in the case of the, what is it? For the Axe of Destruction, the one that the Minotaur King uses, that's very good because it's actually a one-sided die, but it has 75 sides. So you can go from a 1 to 75 ratio on that weapon, which is very, very strong. Numbers go burr, yes. Is that multiplied after? Good to know. Yes, it does the calculation for the dice rolls first. Then it adds on the extra damage you get from the weapons and from you actually enhancing the value with enhanced scrolls and blessing your weapon from doing, it also gives you plus damage. And then it does the damage multiplier. Damage multiplier depends upon the attribute of the weapon it's going after. So for instance, for battle axes, that's strength. So your higher strength actually does influence your damage modifier and your accuracy. And then you have another stat that influences these weapon stats as well, and that is going to be, depending if you're using range weapons like bows, guns, and crossbows, it's going to be the marksman skill. If you're doing any melee weapon, it's going to be the tactic skill. If you're using canes, it's actually going to be your casting skill, and then it's also going to be your willpower for your accuracy. Very unique. Magic is also a factor in your damage and accuracy there too, but those two other stats and attributes are also a thing you got to work at. It's good to know how these things interact with you, and that's how you build your character. Building your character around the weapon types you're clicking on are very important because it means if you pick the wrong weapon type and the wrong attribute type, they won't synergize with each other, and it's going to cause problems. Going a generalist build, a generalist food build is actually not a bad thing to do, but you're not going to be getting as much damage in case if you were going towards a more focused build. So if you're playing Succubus Executioner, you doing Succubus related activities is a good thing no matter what because you get more HP from this. And even though you're playing as an Executioner class, having higher HP as an Executioner class is not a bad thing. You also get higher charisma, and you also get higher willpower. Willpower does affect how much debuffs apply to you and how strong they are. So it's very good. And in this case, going strength build, which is basically going to be dragon burgers or any sort of marbled meat associated meals that you can be making, are good there because they also increasing not only your weightlifting skill, your HP, but also your damage with these axes as well. And since you are playing Executioner, going into axes is actually the best thing you should be doing because you level them up 70% faster than every other weapon. Of course, you have other weapons that have potency as well, but I don't remember the potency off the top of my head. I know, I think, fuck, shit. Where is it? Scythes are pretty good. Honestly, Scythe is honestly a better choice if you want to go for long-term damage. I may have played Elona when it multiplied and in the interface, the numbers work, possibly make no difference. Yeah, probably. I have no way. I've never played Elona, so I have no idea on that front. But going back to Executioner, playing Scythe is actually good long-term over axes because Scythes typically have the enchantment Neck Hunt, and Neck Hunt is very strong in the game because it allows you to execute targets after a certain HP threshold is met, with the enchantment level varying between the weapons you pick yourself. You can also get this with the martial arts weapon, Celestial Blade, but killing off Unseen Hand is a lot harder now because he's no longer cheesable. He's now been fixed, which honestly I think is a good thing because he was a fucking pushover for a boss unit. So much so that I can kill him in 159 days with my build that I did. Well, I was about to have the video out earlier, but again, thumbnail problem, so I'll be putting that sticker out later on after the stream when I have the thumbnail ready. Which shouldn't take long. I already have it made. I just gotta find a way to save it. Longsword's a good option for executioners too, but it doesn't really matter. And actually, the weapon potency on executioner class is very good because it's all strength related builds. I'm only using a what? Oh wait. I'm only using an axe because I found a good axe to buy cheap. At least I thought so. Okay, that's fine. In the super early game, using any weapon is better than your fists because your fists are doing so little damage early on. Of course, if you're playing with martial arts, you can actually increase the damage very well and actually do a lot more damage than most weapon types in the game, other than some guard artifacts and some unique weapons. So it's not bad to pick any weapon you get, but you picking axe is actually very good because it does synergize with your skill. Even if you are not planning on using the axes long term, using axes early on is still pretty good because you can actually level up from it, and getting more XP is good for you for more feats being applied. Especially stuff like things like Scavenger 3, Gourmet 3, Party Animal, Lonely Soul, that sort of stuff. It is good as a leveling up mechanism, if nothing else. Because it has a baseline potency of 170, it's going to level up very quickly. Which is good for you early on because it allows you to get more attacks out of it. Not really attacks, but like more, you're able to land more attacks, so to speak. Super early game, I steal gold from Durfee, make a gold set. Yeah, gold's pretty good for that reason. It's also good because of the strength build as well. You can get a good amount of strength there. Me, I just go straight for adamantite. I don't really give a shit. I'm not worried about it. Adamantite set's not bad either because it's high density and it's high endurance. About that night, mentioned. What feats do you say are essential for you to get? I would say the essential feats are the one that increases your stamina and the one that increases your life points, typically. Since you are playing Executioner, and ones that increasing your mana pool is also a good idea as well, because your mana pool is your HP pool. After that, I would suggest getting stuff like Scavenger 3, Gourmet, Lonely Soul, Party Animal. Those are like the more universal feats that I always typically pick because they're very good. You could do Easy Sleeper if you're not understanding how to get better beds early on, but it does not actually also helps you level up getting things like extra recipes as well. I'm just like a Basalt and I have no idea how to progress it. No worries. Typically the progression from Basalt goes right to Steel. But you can also go things like go right to Iron or go right to any of the gemstones you might find. Model Follower is also very good. At the very minimum, get Model Follower 1 that allows you to auto use Prey every day, and that's good for leveling up your piety and you're leveling up your face skill. Let's see. Traveling Chef is good, but you don't need to worry about it until much later. Dismantor is good too if you want to have an easier time of learning recipes. Combat art is very strong too, but you need to get a lot of tactic skills, so you don't have to worry about it early game. Spotter is also very good too because it increases. Once you get spotter level 3, gems are better. They have a lower hardness though, like Amber. No. There's some gems in the game that are high hardness. Aquamarine, I think it's like 68. Rubinus is 110. No, Rubinus I think is 100, and Adamantite's 110. But no, yeah, there's certain gems that are high hard. No, Diamond's 100, Rubinus is 110, Adamantite's 115, Ether is 120. Fine, just way higher harder. Amber is literally the softest gem. Yeah, Amber's the softest gem. Once you get to higher level dungeons, the chance of Amber ever spawning is 0. Literally, the lowest level gemstone in terms of hardness you'll find in a high level dungeon is Platinum. At 49. When you get Basalt, it's time to get that mining 20. Okay, here. I'm literally just gonna spam blast you with all the videos that I made so far. Of course, you don't have to follow these methods because they are esoteric as hell, but it does work. And I have not found an easier way yet to do it. This video that I put into the chat now, that'll allow you to get adamantite tools in under an IRL hour. Ether's the cheapest gem in the game that exists. Yeah, that's very true. You have to wait 5 days every time, but you can get ether gems pretty easily, yes. But this is the easiest way of getting adamantite tools in 1 hour's time IRL. You can get ether later. Ether you can get after you get the adamantite because it's a lot harder to get. It's actually very harder because it's a 120 hardness. Funny thing, when I clicked that video, I already watched it, but I have no idea I ever doing so, bruh. Unless what? Do you mean to say unless? Might have watched it on your sleep, bruh. Information guides are best served when you are alert and unaware. Please. Yeah, floor stealing. Yep, you steal floors for tools and weapons. Of course, you need to have some strength to combat the enemies because you have to go fight off casino guards for that reason. But still, so far I picked up 3 statues and they all have healing statues. At least it's not money, bruh. Getting the god rolls on fishing statues. Are you a follower of Nicotol already, or are you just doing fishing for the fishing's sake? Hey, lively sea fish. Steal from the Fighters Guild. Then the battle cards. Yep. Oh no, I get basalt. Then I get steel from the Vernus overworld area. And if I don't have enough from there, I go to the little garden for more steel. Then I get chromite from the Fighters Guild, and then I get adamantite for the casino. Why are you sawmilling the fish? I need to make wine, bonito flake wine. I have no other means of making. Actually, that's a lie. I do have other means of making money, but this is the best method for me because I'm playing a tourist class, which has fishing skill, but it's a baseline, so I'm allowed to level it up. If I didn't have fishing skill, I would be doing sculpting instead with other materials. But since I have fishing skill, I'm able to get a lot of fish for cheap, and very quickly at that matter as well. Hence why I'm doing this like this. Bonito flakes. Yes, bonito flake wine. Money. Right now, since I am playing 1 block, the only thing I can do is make money or starve. So I'd rather make money instead. Very efficient early game, yes. Looking for a fang this whole time for no reason. Looking for a fang? Trying to get a cutting board? Oh! You need fangs for that? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, if you want to get fangs, just kill monsters. Or kill anything, really. It doesn't matter. Well, not to lie. Don't kill anything. Kill things that you can kill. Cutting board is still good to have, but it won't make flakes. Yeah, it won't make flakes. Yeah, just kill anything. Monsters. Oh my god, these are here. Monsters, animals, people. You sometimes get fangs from them as well, but like, they'll typically fight back more so than not. I thought you had to use them to make money. Like, no. This game has esoteric mechanisms of how to acquire certain items, and this is one of them. And they being pour over. Yep. That's about right. Kill anything, little girl shrudders. Yeah, I say kill anything, but I mean things that you can actually A, kill, and B, are not in your faction. I'm currently functioning on just one barrel. I'm gonna be duping it to get a red straight right through. Ah, yeah, I probably should do that when I get Muriel as well. Probably wrench my fucking barrels to get 3x3 as well. Wrench, yeah. There's a special wrench in the game that increases the size of containers in the game, and if you increase the size of these containers, you can actually use them more. This game has the opposite of hand holding. Oh yeah, this game actually just tortures you, dude. There's no hand holding here. Oh, Debitas. Hello. Yeah, this game does not handhold you at all. Alright, now that I got Demitas, can I just collect? Can I ask where to get it? I'm struggling with chest issues. For more wrenches. Yeah. How you can get the chest? You have to go find Muriel's workshop. Yeah, go northeast to Palmia. You just follow the main road over the bridges to that little speck of area. You go north until like you see like a castle region. And then you go east from there to the ice field. You see a little shack in the ice field on close to the border region of that area, and then you will find Muriel's workshop there. You need to find small metals. These little gold coins you find. They look like this. They look like this, and they have a little star on them on the icon. You take these to him, and they actually do that. How to dupe? You have a guy named Kettle. This guy right here. If you have anything that has the moniker made by you, so if you have this little line right here, it is made by you, you can give this to him to copy, and he'll make a copy of this link for you for later. If the player didn't know, they should have now. Game design, yeah. Getting loaded into the stream because Elin is the best thing I did today. Yep. For duping progress, so yeah, for him to come into your base, you need to progress the main story. That means you have to go to Namil, the little cave that Ashlyn tells you to go to southeast. It's on your way towards Palmia. You have to go to the second floor and rescue an NPC there and bring her back, and then the main story will continue from there. After that, you just have to follow what the main story tells you until you beat up a boss, and then he will allow you to start duplicating things for you. That's where I show little to Discord because I'm on Discord as well. I have the Discord in the description as well if you want to go talk about it. And we literally just talk about the game there as well. We talk about other games as well. For the most part, it's Elin because Elin's like from Ferris. Yeah, Ferris is part of the main quest. You need to go rescue her because she's in the mill. You don't have to finish off the mill cave to continue the main story. You just have to go get her. Ah, the other NPC, yes. We got done with Ferris? Okay. We did get Demitas, so... probably should start feeding people. I'm gonna give you... 2. I'm gonna give you as well 2. Izzyguard, I want you to get 2 as well. I'll make sure you're fed for it. He has a fucking saddle on? Ferret happens to be just the best, by the way. She heals you, random sleeps and enemies, sells shit. Yeah, good bow user too. Yep. She sells the shit. Exactly. Does Efron have any special abilities? I have dimness? Yeah, I'll probably give you something. It's already filled, though. He's been filled. You are not filled, actually. Wait, he always eats! This fucker always has meat in his pocket from the beggar, dumbass. Barrel's rejobbing allies, queen shit. Exactly, she's very good. Soren, you're gonna have a meal as well. Here you go. Loyal, however, you spell his name, moves to Vernus, and then the boss there waiting for some shit. Anybody else I need to go and make sure they are well fed? Ah, here you go, money. Moku! We save our boy, Corrigan. Alright. Not the raid. There's a fucking enemy that shoots out fucking ice spells? Hells yeah! Alright, we're at raid level 25 now. Pickpocket! And shield. Hey, we got a crowbar for free? Yo! I'm currently having difficulty with farming. I learned that the fertility is connected to how many plants are around the area. Yep, but how can I plant mushrooms, then plant otherwise a big food for yourself? Thinking, Moku. That this text living sus. Yeah, sadly, But how you? It's simple. There's you go to your home board. If you don't have a home board, talk to Fiamma. She sells you one. Just go to your home equipment. She sells it. This thing right here. Go to your home board and go to the where is it? Go to the policies and set weed pulling campaign. This allows you to limit, but not negate, how much plants grow in your base that you don't want. You're gonna have to make it a habit of checking your base around semi-frequently to make sure nothing is spawned in that's stealing your fertility. But how you grow plants is quite simple. I mean, just go to the other save at this point. Hang on. Sorry, we'll go back to slime. We're back to one block in a second. First things first, you need to make an area of operation. Typically a 5x5 grid, because the farming site is a 5x5 grid. Next, you have to get the hoe, which is you got to make a hoe, and then you till the ground. If you can't till the ground, you need to use a shovel first to remove the grass on it first, then till it. After that, you get seeds. How you get seeds is get a basalt, not basalt. You get a sickle, and you find items of opportunity, and you go harvest that with your sickle. It will allow you to do it if it's ready to be harvested with a sickle. If it does not, you just have to wait. Pulver over the top weeds. Yeah, you can also do that. Exactly. Yes. You pave over your land, they won't grow anymore. Next thing you do is, does the hoe quality matter? No, it does not. The only thing that matters, the only reason why, the higher the hardness of the hoe just means how fast you work on the single tile versus not. That's it. Same thing with the sickle. The sickle just means higher hardness means it's faster. That's it. Okay, that's a lot. Tool quality matters on the pickaxe, on the axe, the hammer, the shovel, and that's it. The rest of them, the reason why you want these higher, because you want to be able to harvest harder things. But the rest of them, you don't need to worry about it. That's how you set up a farm up. 5x5 grid, for the most part. You have a farming sign there. If you don't have a farming sign, you just make your own sign workshop. You get that, I think, from Loidal. And then you put a farm sign right there. And this is once you turn on at Hearthstone level 2, you turn on delegated farming as well. This will mean your base will auto farm this stuff for you, provided of course you level it up. So pickaxe, hammer, regular axe, the woodcutter's axe, and the shovel. Only ones that really matter. But typically you just need to get rid of all the grass in the area. You pave it with the hoe, and then you plant seeds on it. You find seeds with the sickle. You have your sickle when you find them, and then you plant. What he's saying is the harder the faster. Yes. The harder the material, the faster you do the action. Very much necessity for things like, and also being able to access harder things anyways. So hey, we got a crowbar. Let's go. And we got pickpocket. Not that it's gonna matter much, but pickpocket's pickpocket. It works for me. You can dig grass to make weeds not grow. I've seen people say, and if you want grass floor, apparently they don't grow on it either. Yeah. We had a mimic. Hello. You can do all the grass and make weeds not grow. I've seen people say, oh wait. Access to harder things. Now you're talking. You go collect all my fucking coins that I get from these regions. There's a Kleppy and a Lion in the group. Okay. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Basically, yeah. Is there a seed seller I can buy seeds from when I want to start a stat? You can. There's a seed seller in Yoan, the town north of the Tinker's Camp, but you have to go above towards the Yeet Cave and then east from there. There's an Ikupo merchant, but that requires you to get a certain currency that you can only get by sacrificing items to a trash bin. So it's a lot easier to find seeds of your seeds of choice of the plant you want to grow, and then you make it yourself. But you can actually buy seeds from them that already have pre-made stats. Of course, the pre-made stats won't be at max value; they'll only be at minimum value, but you can still do that. First version, you can, but it's not worth it. Exactly, it's not worth it. Bit of buy and see, you can use a wooden mortar to reset the seeds and randomize again. Yeah. If you want to keep growing the same plant, but you want to have different stats on it, you can just literally just do that. You get a wooden mortar and randomize their stats again. And I know what plants have what stats. That's something you're gonna have to learn. That's something you're gonna have to learn because every plant, every crop, I should say, not every plant, every crop has different attributes associated to them. Rainbow fruit has different things than watermelon. Well, you can't actually make watermelon in the game yet, so that's a sad thing. But rainbow fruit has different things than wheat. Some things have wheat has different things than mushrooms. There's 3 different mushrooms. No, that's a lie. There's 5 different mushrooms in the game anyways. You gamble on seeds. Yeah, you can gamble on seeds, but you can also just curate a whole bunch of them and make sure you get the ones you want. Let's see. Corn is different from radishes. Radishes are different from berries. The seeds you're gonna have to find, and you're gonna have to understand what the game's gonna tell you. I quit gacha games to end up in this game. Welcome to my world, dude. I stopped playing regular Arknights when I started playing this game. And I'm not playing as much Limbus Company anymore either. I was playing Limbus Company, but I stopped doing it because of this game. The wiki has stats, and the random plus can be seen in game. You don't have to. You can't see the plus charisma without defeat. Yes, you cannot see the plus charisma without defeat. Lucky for you, though, crew. I'm actually thinking of not thinking. I will be doing a farming guide soon on stats and shit like that. What did I get here? Bronze. Hello. So you're in luck. I'll be doing that very not really shortly, but like soon-ish. Yeah, it's a nightmare to read, but it's there, and the wiki does try to lie to you, so be careful. You guys quit playing games and play this? Yeah, baby. Yeah, I can't find anything else in the wiki. Yeah, I stared at the wiki and I played the game long enough that you can just literally ask me. Like, here's the thing: I can literally tell you most stats of the fruits and vegetables in the game. Apple is 4 magic, 3 willpower potency. Oranges is 3 magic, 3 charisma potency, and 2 charisma. Pears is 3 charisma potency and 3 charisma. This guy's turning into Opitos. Strong. Rainbow fruit, I think it's 5 learning. Rainbow fruit's so hard to remember because it's so much, and I don't use it often to remember it. I know it's like no, not 5 learning. It's 5 perception. But this is more accurate than the wiki on average. Yeah, I always try to reconfirm myself to make sure. But I don't use rainbow fruit often enough to remember. Berries are funny. The 3 magic, 2 charisma potency. And now I'm slowly getting sunk into this game. Yeah, that's what happens. This game will suck your time, and you're never leaving. You'll never find an experience like this ever again until you find another game that does that does what Noah's doing is better. And that's very hard. I've experienced Lotus being right when the wiki was wrong on several occasions. Yeah, the charisma limit on summon limit. The charisma affecting summon limit. Yeah, they're wrong on the wiki. They're wrong there. And I'm not gonna throw up a stink about it either. Sink faster to send into the 5-digit nephew. 5 digits, 10,000 dungeon floor. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw a sting about how parts of the wiki are wrong. They're wrong in the weirdest areas too. Anyone can vibe code in the game. Like I think that's in an hour. Yeah, but it won't be the same. Snorts. They can vibe code this, but it won't be the same. There's a delicate balance here of things working. I see my playthroughs need pairs. Oh, I don't for pairs really. I do mushrooms for my my charisma building. Mushrooms are so much better because they're easier to harvest and easier to maintain. You don't need to worry about them dying in the winter either. I rarely use fruits for the most part. I'm using apples in my Lich Queen build and rainbow fruit for the first time in like a long while. I don't think I've used rainbow fruit since my fairy gutter build, and I don't think I've used apples since my succubus build. Don't know why I used the apples for, but oh, I think because that's when Azra's was coming out. I wanted to fuck around with that build. Most Elin players prefer shrooms, yes. Shrooms are good for charisma building and nothing else, in my opinion. They're good for for perception, but there's better options for that instead. I eat the flesh of cat gear for your charisma. That's fair. What do I say I should focus on for food then? Okay. For your class race combination, food-wise, you want to focus on charisma first, because charisma building is very nice for you. It allows you to recruit NPCs at ease. So getting mushrooms with charisma potency, and one with charisma collagen, which you could find with getting gourmet feet level 1, is good. You get the stewed vegetable meal set, which is a level 20 cooking item. You can typically get these from the food recipe items you get from Nino, the Catman from Tinker's Camp, and from Fiamma's as well. You should use Fiamma's first before you use Nino's, and then after you get enough charisma that you're satisfied recruiting people in the game or in towns in this case, you then transition to something like Kabochi. Kabochi is good for you on your class character buildup because you are an executioner and you are a melee damage dealer. You need to have high strength, and Kabochi has baseline strength, and it's very easy. You also then need to get good meats in the game, which is where the taming skill is going to come into play, because the taming skill will allow you to get good meats very easily for the time being until you get some very harder to get, but a very, very strong potent meats like dragon later on. Go for deep seaweed, then no sunlight crop. Yeah, you want to do deep seaweed, it's very good for that reason. Because it's no sunlight. Same thing with mushrooms. Mushrooms are also a no sunlight crop. Very few, there's only 2 no sunlight crops, and that's mushrooms and deep seaweed. I need some water, holy shit. Ugh. Liquids! Satiate my throat. Because God, my throat hurts now. Been talking for like an hour straight. Charisma potency and charisma collagen, yes. If you do not have gourmet feat level 1 yet, you can still cultivate the charisma collagen mushrooms without it, but you won't see it on the attributes when you hover over the seeds, for instance. You will know you have it though is that if you have a quality level better than 1, if you see a quality 2 mushroom with no attributes attached to it, that's the charisma collagen mushroom right there. Never actually fit anyone. Is that bad? Yes. Not feeding your allies does 2 things. Well, 3 things actually. First, it prevents them from regenerating their mana and their HP pool. And secondly, it prevents them from leveling up their attributes. They won't level up their attributes via food unless you give them food. And yes, like Cobalt said, your followers develop levels and feats faster than you by eating food. Feed your followers, good stuff, you want them to grow with you. Yes. They grow, if you get to the point where with good enough foods, they will actually level up faster than you ever will be, and that's a good thing. Because of the higher level they are and stronger they are, the more likely you are to survive a high-end combat encounter, and it allows you to do more higher-end content. I say content, but the higher-end dungeons in the game. The higher end dungeons just have harder enemies and better loot, and this allows you to power scale yourself faster. Whoever had nothing to feed myself, so they will starve with me. Usually what happens, this is typical what happens most people point out when they first start. They always run into food issues. Because they're, another good thing you should be doing is that when you're strong enough-ish, every animal you see, kill on sight. No questions asked, nuke them. Do not do that with the ones in towns, because sometimes the NPCs will get aggroed onto you, and that's bad. Yes. But for any animals you find in the wild, always nuke them, because you need to have food. I am notorious for starving my allies because I employ the strategy called tunnel vision and being bad at the game. Yeah, every animal you see is a potential vector of food. The one thing you should not eat ever, starting out, is cats. Because cats reduce your karma by 5 points each meal. And you also reduce your karma by 3 by killing them anyways. It's always meant to be stronger than you without shenanigans. Yeah, the little girl is always meant to be stronger than you for reasons. She is a tank unit. She is meant to be a tank. For Ferris on your team right now. That's actually a very good start. The little girl is good because she's tanky and very defensive and has a good offensive ability with two-handed skills. And Ferris has healing abilities and a AoE sleep effect from her lullaby skill. So whatever you're not attacking in that moment will be put to sleep, and the little girl and her will be attacking the targets that are nearby. Very good combination. I highly suggest you get yourself a Yoan horse over in the town of Yoan, because having a mount that is of higher speed than you is better than not, because having higher speed is very useful to you. Speed is king in this game, and the faster you are, the more actions per turn you can do against enemies and or allies. And I mean by and or allies in this case because you can actually use healing spells on your allies as well. I don't think the little girl your first ally would be called debuffed IRL. I don't give a shit. She's perfect. You know, you don't eat, don't eat human flesh. Yeah, if you're not understanding how food works in the game, do not consume human flesh. You don't need to do that. Me when I enjoy Pumpkin Performer because this one block don't give a shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, if you don't understand the game's food system yet, do not consume human flesh for any reason. Because being a cannibal without having access to human flesh is bad. You will be having a lot of problems trying to keep that thing up. Now, if you will, and now once you understand the game, going a cannibal run is actually very good. 30% food bonuses from doing that. Great. Now that I think about that, Cobalt, the AVG, guys, being a cannibal is good if you want to do the fucking, the kamiyaki stuff, with the new food that have the extra potency for swimming and face skill. Rorans are a race of small people, don't think about it. Yeah, small people. Me before I give her a lot of milk. She'll be very tall very soon. At the shark! But I'll let you know this game is intentionally hard on purpose. Do not be, what is it? Do not be dissuaded by trying the game in its fullest, because the game is very difficult. Because it is. It's meant to be difficult. He surely doesn't mean it. Certainly doesn't hear his words. Oh, I know what I said. The game has a ton of systems and non-existent amount of the tutorial. Yes, exactly. That's on purpose. That is on purpose. For obvious reasons. The developer operates on old RPG rules, aka you figure it out on the fly or you die. This game operates on the fact that if you don't figure shit out, you are a goner and don't bother. You're not meant to be here type shit. I make guides on esoteric shit like alchemy because no one talks about it. And I love alchemy because alchemy is busted in this game. How do you wait, what? How'd you expand that, by the way? How'd you expand what? elaborate on that question, as I do a lot of things very quickly, and the chat is delayed by a few seconds, not by my own will. If everything had a tutorial, oh god, dude, it'd be fucking annoying. It's what people love about Elona. It's what people love about this game too. Yeah, the fact that you have to freaking rack your brain. But yeah, go crew. What do you mean by expanded that? By the way, what do you mean by that? I thought this was one block. Yes, this is one. Yeah, it is one block. You can actually make your own floor tiles in this game. It's a lot of floor. You have more than one. Yes. Yeah, but you can still make 4. 2 seconds up to 40. I can't. That's on you. Fast forward the stream, bro. Fast forward the stream a little bit. See if that changes thing. Because I had to do it on mine. I was 25 seconds delay on my viewer right here. But yeah, in one block, you still have the ability to make your own floors. And yeah, you can do that. You can actually make your own floors with the workbench, with the grass floor, which allows you to expand a little bit. And now that I have a flooring workshop, I can get infinite dirt to do that shit for me. There is no way I'm not leaving without it. Hey, free bait. An empty potion. I'll be taking that for the future. It's not loads of fun, but the delay can be big, yeah. Some days it's the same plus 30 when you live. I usually like a day like plus 8. Yeah, usually I'm expecting a delay between like 10 to 15. Soundboat blessed. I'll take that actually. So very good. But I can't do anything about it. You can make floors? Are we some type of god? Dude, we are the god of the universe. The universe does not exist without us, without our input. Open for business? I refuse to pick that. Yeah, you can make floors, you can make walls, you can make blocks, you can make what the fuck you call those damn things? Platforms as well. You can make stairs, you can make elevated regions of the map as well. Very good. See, we are expanding little girl, we're making them taller with the milk. Exactly. It's a phrasing, but yes. And you say I'm bad. Yeah, if you give a target blessed milk, if you give anything blessed milk, they get taller. So there's a race in the game called Hill Folks. They're just dwarves, which is funny. But if you get they're canonically smaller in some cases than fairies. So you give them a bunch of blessed milk, you can make them tall. Drink your milk, or you'll be short like Edward Elric. You'll be tiny. About that, in the starter area is an elevated part, right? Can you get rid of that? Yes. If you get Loyal in your base, he sells you a build board, and then one of the build board options is an elevation difference. It looks like this thing right here. It's called terrain, and you can just click low. You click the lower option and just lowers. Now you want phrasing? Hey man, you're the one who starts this whole conversation like that. Build board lets you flatten areas. Yeah, usually a good idea. The first thing to do. Yeah. I like to prefer the natural look of most regions, so I don't touch them for the most part. I will touch them if they are not up to what I want for the area, so I don't really mind it. For the most part, yeah, you just flatten the area. Even a level 1 build worker duty, yes. Can these fucking books be identified already? Good Jesus Christ, dude. I find it funny that I do a lot of the teaching of the game to newer players when I play when I do Snail 1 block. The last time I was here, someone else was also learning the game exactly how we're doing it here, which is very funny. How that happened twice on the same sort of build. Hey, it's Yorg. Let's go. Yorg's pretty good. And now I'm poor. But Yorg's pretty good because he has death fucking sword. He'll surely stay alive forever. I hope. Ah, shit. I have no more liquids! I think I'm asking a question non-stop. There was stuff in the wiki that said non-implemented recipes. Does that still stand true? Yes. For the most part, some of the stuff on the wiki that's still considered non-implemented are still non-implemented. There's even a freaking skill in the game. You remember in Jeez, yes. Dude, it's very easy, yeah. Like freaking Felmera right here has summon monster. Let's see. Nino has summon animal. Jorg has death spells all across the board. Pudizia has mind touch, I believe? No, not mind touch. Death touch. Close enough. So weird to be playing one block as a raise. I can fight. Yeah. I put crystal on the raise part and the like the natural pedestal for it. Yeah. Yeah, I can literally tell you the abilities of most enemies and NPCs in the game by memory. Let's see. The Thieves Guild Guildmaster has Poison Sword and Shadow Sword for free. Jorg is Death Sword, Death Bolt, I think Death Miasma. Fighters Guild guy doesn't have shit. He's weak as hell. You can recruit the Tinker's Camp leader. Yes. In one block, there's special circumstances. You can actually recruit some things you can't normally recruit in the base game, but Nino, the Tinker's Camp leader, you can actually recruit in the base game no matter what. You don't have to worry about that. The fight that the guild leaders and the guild receptionists you cannot recruit normally in game, but here in one block you can. Same thing like Isiagard here. This guy here, he's actually a boss unit in the main game, but you can recruit him here because like there's like who are you gonna fight here? But what else? Big Sister, the one you find in the music quest, she has lightning sword. I think miasma of nerve as well. I forgot the lot of things she has. I haven't used her since the Succubus run either. Damn, it's been a while. What else? Ungaga's Mana Burn, 7 cents, and Libra. Not hard to remember because he's always there. Oh, finally, another book got revealed. All flower girls have meteor, because it's good to know that, because you might recruit them one day and not understand why your base is on fire. All Rorans have the rare raise ability, which means they can do better with G manipulation, and they level up faster. All Yiths are crazy insane. They all have 4 hands and 4 rings. Other crazy shit in the game that I haven't talked about. All mermaids don't have waist or feet slots, but they have more speed in water, which makes sense. They should. They also have rare race as well, which makes them very annoying to fight. How do you automate normal resources? I struggle with that as well. How do you automate normal? Okay, that's a mod. I have mods in the game. That's the auto act mod, which is where'd it go? This is right here. Auto act mod. Lamau. It's Ragnarok. Yeah. Can't automate everything, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, you can't automate everything in the game. You have to do things by hand for the most part. But the thing you're doing right now is just a mod. I have the auto act mod that allows me to do things on the fly. Same thing with the fishing thing. I got a mod that allows me to fish instantly because I got tired of waiting for it. And you set up and actually running. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Base building is actually one of the harder things you can do in the game because there's very little on it. The game quite literally just scams you into getting a base because you have no idea what to do, and they force you to pay taxes on it as well. So, shit. That's okay. Hang on. What time is it? I need fucking liquid. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. I need to get some water. Hold on. I have to get something, otherwise my throat's gonna fucking crack. Okay. I am satiated for the moment. Oh, shit. Hey, what'd I miss? Thank you by all the board from Little... Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this shit in the morning. For sure. What am I missing? Probably should have checked that before I pushed the button to consume it all, but whatever. Anybody can get it can be a maid. Yes, anybody can be a maid. Did I turn that off? I did. Good. Anybody, you don't need to have a maid, but anybody can be a maid. Is the regular weapon enchantment and the thing in Elin? Yes, it's there. It exists. It does nothing. So even if you were hit by it, it doesn't really matter. What do maids do? They allow you to expand your territory and pay more taxes if you wish. Made a little girl maid, yes. They allow you to spend gold bars to expand your territory in that area, and allow you to pay more taxes to the Massilia if you wish. Paying more taxes does two things. It takes more money, obviously. But every 1,000 extra money you put into it, you get an extra gold bar out of it. Boo! Yeah, additional gold bars, exactly. The additional gold bar is the main draw of paying extra taxes, so... For one block specifically, it's quite literally the linchpin of your success, because you are not going to be able to make a lot of gold later on when you start selling off shit, so that's why I'm doing this. Once you play the game enough, you just slant taxes to 20k and wish you can just set it higher. This is the only game. This is the only game that makes people say, "I want to pay more in taxes." Because, good lord, you need to have all that gold bars for later. That's what it make gold bar is to get good. Yeah. You can actually farm gold bars pretty fucking easily in the game by virtue of getting good bases meant for making money, or straight up breaking walls and dungeons for that reason. Go with it, be rich as fuck, and follow your guide at the adamantite. That's basically how you should do it, yeah. The adamantite, oh my god, dude. The adamantite thing just makes things easier for you to harvest materials, like when you want to get higher end stuff. But yeah, getting rich is always the goal. You must always become richer. Just being richer makes things easier for you. Allows you to buy more materials if you want it. Allows you to acquire more. You can even use the money in the game to actually buy people as well. Go to the slave merchant over in Durfee. They can sell people every once in a while. Every 5 days, their stock refreshes. And if you like it so much, you actually just recruit the slave merchant to your base, and you can just do it there instead. Having loads of ore lets you brute force improving allies. Yep. Money is very good for that reason. Being part of a bunch of money brings them to town. Yep, they will start spending all that money for training, and that training will be allowing them to get stronger faster. Mod recommendation shared list still works. Yes, every time I make a major change, I always update it, so it's up to date. Stack the game, get your gold bell eggs. No, yeah. What the fuck did you say there? Nice. Did I use that for your play? That is on you. You could. And honestly, most of these mods are just quality of life stuff, like auto-act for things like farming and doing tasks, and instant fishing, so I can actually just not waste my time. Currently use the recommended mod in the Elin guide from the Discord. Really? Wait, what kind of recommended mods do you have in the Discord? I don't look at the Discord often, but I am there. What mods are there actually? Hold on. Mods. Wait, hang on. Modding. Let's find out. Where is it? Let's see. Official modding page. Wiki mod. It's decompile. JP search for transportation. Blah, 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 blah. On the Discord? Investigate influence improving merchants and you upgrade them. Yes. Yeah, I can't find it. If there is one. Let me check the wiki. Mods. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait the time. I'll wait. Oh, finally, the last book. It's fucking gone. Milk stats, turbo actions? Turbo actions. What the hell is that? Item sell price. I mean, you can't, I guess, yeah. Quest pit, pick quest request. Okay, that's not bad. GED? What the hell is that? Better trolley? Oh, really? Auto act, yeah. Another sell price. More notifications. More notifications? You don't need that. I mean, actually, it's a lie. It's good for you to understand how things work, but eventually you just don't need it anymore. The better trolley is annoying to me because I like being annoyed by it. But it's good. I don't know. It's better. The better trolley is not bad. What the hell is GED though? What is that one? Milk stacks is good. Turbo actions, I guess. What the fuck is it called? GED? What the fuck is this? I can't find it. Yeah, the quest picker is pretty good for that reason as well. Oh, duh. Thank you. Yeah, that one's good too. I use that one. Yeah, milk sex is good. Turbo actions? What the fuck does turbo action do? I know I can get an idea on it, but like, what? Speeds up. Configure. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but I put on 3 speed, I don't need it. So it stopped updating. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you want to get faster speed, bro, here you go. I got you. Hold on. I don't use turbo actions because I have extra speed. Speed. I play the game on 3 speed. So this is what I made this guy 8 months ago. Fucking Christ, dude. The branch again, you should use that. Yeah. That's the video on how to get 3 speed in the game. I suggest you do not do this until you learn the game first. Because you not knowing when to retreat from a combat encounter is the thing that fucks people over when they play on 3 speed in-game. That is good. That's maybe why I don't use turbo actions, because I have that. I need some liquid, hold on. Yeah, my mod list is generally probably not as intrusive as most mods. I do have some auxiliary mods that make no sense for like a playthrough standpoint, like Doom. The Doom mod is just for fun, and I hate playing the casino games in the casino because I hate the casino so much, dude. It's so boring watching the fucking slot machines, and the blackjack table scams you. It always rigs to fuck you over. Gobi. Man, my mod list is just meant for me, and people want to use it, so I just put it there. It exists, and I don't mind it. LOL, Lear. You mean wait, Lear? What do you mean by Lear? What the fuck is Lear? You mean liar? An obsolete spelling of liar? Bruh, Doom is needed. Oh, okay. Those mods are perfectly placed to start. And even stopped. It's a really good mod list. Yeah, it only goes up and it rarely goes down too. Like the most recent additions were customization mods that I wanted to use because I wanted to get some customization for the rat build that I'm doing. And I'm like, oh, this works, good enough. Can I add to an existing save? Yes. These will not fuck up an existing save at all, so you don't have to worry about messing things up. And every time the game gets a stable update involving the mod being a mod being incorporated to the base game is when I typically take it out the mod list and then I update it then. Case in point, the custom whatever loader was added into the game this morning, this afternoon, depending on your region, and I took it off because we don't need it anymore. It does not fuck you up if you have it on, but it's better to have it off than on because it will start causing issues the later the game gets updated. So it's better to make sure you don't fuck up, especially on save files. You're still trying to figure things out. And so many sardines. God, I wish I had weightlifting so bad right now, dude. The amount of time that could have leveled the damn thing up would be immense. Also, do you have a sell price on your mod list? I do not know. I don't need it. I don't really care for sell price for me. And generally, I typically kind of know what my sell price is going to be like for most things because I play the game long enough, so I don't need it. You can add it on top of the ones that I have if you want, but I don't use it myself. Same thing with turbo actions. I don't need it. Play the game on 3 speed. It's enough turbo for me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep myself hydrated all day tomorrow if I'm gonna get that fucking new video out. Fuck. Ooh. Talking a lot today. Fuck. Luckily for me, Saturday's off, so I don't have to worry about it too much. The stuff is either being sold or it isn't, to be honest. That's very exactly. That's my logic. Like, if am I actually selling it or not? Whatever. That's my logic on the entirety of the affair of the idea. Am I selling the item or not? That's the end of it. The discussion does not go beyond that. Don't really need to know the sell price of stuff. The only reason why you'll just know is if things go up, number go up. Ooh, we got Vishnu and Misaki. Let's go. And a black market shark keeper. I don't think I didn't need that, but it's fine. But Misaki, hello. She is very tanky for reasons. Yeah, I'm a person that's like, I don't give a shit about sell price. I'm selling the damn item anyway for free money. I'm quite literally a penny pincher until I'm not. This cat has his back arched up so fucking wide, dude. What the hell? I can use it immediately as I'm keeping it, basically. Either I'm keeping it or I'm not doing anything with it. I don't need me. It goes in the bin anyways. Exactly. The cat got his stuck stretching. Oh noes. What is the wheel select shrine thing? It allows me to select a recipe of choice with the shrine selector. I suggest you take that one off or disable it because there's a lot of recipes in the game, like a fuck ton, like several hundred. Also, can I use your GAN rather than the discontinue one? Right? Yes, use the current one. But the current one does not affect you when you play slime, for instance. The old one fucks up with slime when you play as a slime character. Yeah, for the wheel shrine selector, I suggest you take that one off or disable it on your end for now. Because there's a lot of recipes in the game that you will not understand what they do, and I highly suggest you just get them at. I suggest you get them at random instead, because in base game you get recipes from wheel shrines at random from any skill that allows a recipe to be acquired from 15 levels of the current level of your skill. So it's better to learn what each skill has and you need to work towards than going to the shrine selector, because you won't be encouraged to level up anything. Use the one, yeah. Anything more you should turn off? Honestly, let me go check. Actually, I want to get you the more accurate update just to make sure. I think that's the main one. Really, is that one? Instant fishing's fine. Social butterfly is also good because most people don't use the talking mechanism anyways. That one's not bad. Let's see. That's about it, really? That one? Yeah, it's about it, I would suggest. I could make a case for the whip selector as well, because that also encourages you, but that was a little more easy to understand when you look it up. Yeah, most of the more than half the mods I have here are all portrait shit, so it's great. The selectable ally scroll one's not that hard to understand because it's just like you just pick a race and you pick the NPC of choice from that one. I'd say you just doom yourself the pillow if you need recipes. That's fair, yeah. Well, that's for people who understand how that pillow works. For one, A, and two, know where to get it. B, and C, actually use the damn thing. C. I would also make the case of the turning off the reroll Demitoss and the reroll Kettle mod as well, because those ones allow you to A, get extra slots from the game. I got those two mods because I got tired. Not really tired, but like I played the game long enough at the baseline of how these guys operate. For Demitoss, he's allowing you to duplicate 10 spell books per month, and Kettle, it allows you to duplicate 5 items of your choice per month. I played the game for 2,600 hours before I finally decided to get the mod to reroll the ability to refresh the shop every 5 influence, and they also doubled the size of the shops themselves. Actually, didn't double. They doubled Kettles, and they added 2 more for Demitoss. So that one's on you as well if you want to play how the game is intended for Demitoss. Yeah, Demitoss and Kettle, yes. The Mochisuki rerolled Demitoss and the TP rerolled Kettle. Those are the 2 mods. That one's gonna be on you. If you want to get the more authentic experience of the game of having to wait an entire month per refresh on those 2 shops, you can turn those off until you get a feel for it, or you can keep them on for whatever. But do take note that the base game has a 1 month timer for those shops. If you're gonna be using the mod, the base game is 1 month. Well, these mods allow you to do it every 5 days. That's why even though I have the mod, I don't mistake myself when people ask how these 2 guys operate, because they're very unique special NPCs and their special shops. I don't even know what them. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, you're still new to the game, so their shops operate in the way you probably don't know how they work yet. That's why I suggest you probably play without the mods, those two mods off for now. Yeah. Just so you can get a feel for how they operate, and when you feel like you understand how they operate and how they work, and what they are meant to do, and as a shopkeeper, and then you can turn it back on when you feel like you want to have the extra bonuses from them. Actually, extra bonuses from them, but extra bonuses from you having the mod on. It's pure but benefits for you to have the mod on and rather than off. I have so much fucking cash, dude. Can tax day come faster, bro? I keep hitting the right one. Damn. I hit myself hydrated. Fuck me. Can I break these statues yet? I can. Do mods automatically get added to the save games? Yes. No, you have to actually, if you want to have the mods be incorporated into the game, you need to actually go into the save file and then play it. All you need to do is go into the save file and then make a new save from there. Yeah, if you want to, if you don't want to if you want to go to the mod viewer in the main menu, if you don't want to avoid doing that, you can do it from there. Main menu. Hey, Onyx. I don't even play the game. I've been playing for 14 years because of Elin Lamau. How? Welcome to the game. Alright, time to make a... How the fuck is Basalt harder than this shit? Wow. Finally luck shrines. Alright, zone down now. Now just one more leaf. Yep. I only got 25 hours yet. 25. What do I do? Activate the mod again? Oh, hang on, shit. Like, you want to turn the mod on and off? Go to your mod viewer and then just click the little button. And this will, if it's highlighted in blue, it's on. If it's highlighted in black, it's off. Yeah, if you wanted to activate the mod file, just go into your save character and just open it up. That's what you gotta do. Yes, yeah. Once you go to the character, simply just go into tool mod viewer and then just look up here. This will tell you if it's on or not. Onyx hammer acquired. I'm no longer poor. Platinum scrap! Ah! I thought this was gonna be ingots! Alright, that changes things. A little bit. Oh, same shit here. Alright. Any other items I can break right now that I can get shit from? Oh yeah, I have the ally scroll here. I know what I will use for that, but I need to make sure I have the writing skill first before I do that. For now, it will remain here. I have nothing else to break? Nope, nothing else to break. Alright. Ooh, topaz. Hello. We can break the earth crystals. What is that? Hang on. I want to figure that out. I'm gonna refresh from here. I want to see what happens if I have to do this. Okay, it does nothing. Never mind. Earth crystals are useless and even now, but all right. Still don't understand the purpose of the earth crystals. Time to go back to my little hole. Yeah, Vishnu. Oh yeah, Misaki. Let's get her now. She's useful. Does she have a weapon of choice that works with her? She does. She's not stupid. Good to know. And she needs to level up one time to get her current maximum benefit of Celestial Fox. But I must wait for Ungogo to spawn in, and I must wait to get 2 of them to spawn as well. That's why I need more gold bars. Need more money. It's all about the money, Batman. Do I have digging skill yet? I don't. Well, no harm in digging more, I guess. I need more dirt anyways. Only had the digging skill, things will be a lot better. I need to get the water tile as well, so I can do shit, but I guess. Ah, it's better. Scratch my neck. Oh, I have water tiles! Yay! Deep water too. Haha! Success! Guess I don't need to do that anymore now. Great. Question is, I need to get fucking... Ah! That's what I needed to get. Now I remember, Cal, why I needed ingots. I needed to make the fucking die maker. You know, where are you at? Show me your wares. I need the die maker. That's why I needed the ingots. So I can make the die maker. Is there any hemp items here? There is a hemp item. It's on my, and it's right there. Got it. That also means I need to get the glass maker thing as well. Requires me to get glass, which I don't have much. Actually, it's a lie. I do have glass. That's why I needed it. Now I remember. Makes sense, yeah. I wanted to make more water tiles. That was the reason. Speaking of time, 12:14, guys. That is my signal to go. Sorry, but we're done today. we got pretty fucking far. We have not died yet, thank God. And so we'll end it off here for today. Thank you all for coming by and watching, and hope you all enjoyed yourselves and me rambling about the game, like always, which is very, very fun. And yep, like, subscribe, and a share. I greatly appreciate it on your way out if you have not done so already. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening, day, or whatever. I'll be putting up a video very shortly because I have my thumbnail ready. I just need to get the thumbnail completely downloaded, and the video will go up today. Other than that, guys, tomorrow I'll be doing Lich Queen. We'll be converting the festival in Yoan into dirt, and we'll be making sure we be building up more of our main base, because that's one of the main goals that Crimson has assigned us, which to do. Anyone else? Y'all have a good rest of your night. If you don't know what I'm going on tomorrow, it's 7 p.m. EST, which is currently 5 hours and 15 minutes from this current point. You guys have a good night, guys. Take care.